sent to burn. Nowadays they've been calling, telling me soon gonna be my turn. Head down, walk with reason, know that when the daylight dies, I'm gonna have to face my demons. Life of sin and a life of lies. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down. The devil's gonna come when the sun goes down.
Welcome to The Descent. Who wants to do the recap?
I will do it. Okay. It's announcer voice time. Give me a moment. For those of you who need to get up to speed, welcome to the hellish highlights for the deadliest demolition derby this side of the Styx. The Doomrun. Round 1. Guts, glory, and gunfire. Yama takes a glancing blow from the Gorguts' wrecking ball, and Tanis lands first blood, with chaos erupting. Bloodhounds fan out with their devil's rides as the Coalborn Sons release a gastric mist to keep them at bay. The Einerfangs are caught in a three-way battle with Bloodhounds and the Steel Division, who fire their famous weapon, the Arsenal, straight at them. Round 2, fire in the hole. A Molotov lights the harpoon gun cockpit, from which August escapes just in time. Vin is hanging off the edge of Yama precariously after attempting some repairs. All the while, Gunner maneuvers frantically to keep on course in the face of Ragadraga's aggression. Round 3, Crossing of the Damned. The first obstacle, a crevice in the Avernus ground, awaits our racers. While the Flaming Fists opt for the bridge, others opt for some airtime over the ramps, such as Ironfangs and the Scathed Sisters. Meanwhile, a Bloodhound enters Yama's cab as Ophelia takes charge and headbutt divine smites the enemy. Round 4, Sideswipe Symphony. The Bloodhounds are a continual nuisance to everyone as Minute Hand Scathe activates the blades on her team's war machine and knocks the Ironfangs off course, their own machine teetering on the side of the caldera. Toothpick Ironfang lands a shot on Babyface Scathe, but her sister Ink returns the favor with a shot that brings Toothpick down.
Shit, I forgot about that.
As the Flaming Fists and Gorguts hold a stalemate in the standings, Ragadraga tells his second-in-command to prepare the Devil's Ride. Round 5 beginning shortly, into the gauntlet. Stay tuned, Thrill Fiends. This death race ain't over till the war machines lose Souls Fuel and Ichor, or the souls of their operators are torn from their corporeal forms. Let's go!
Woo! The crowd cheers. And that's actually, I think, a good place to begin, right? As we hear the sound of the crowd cheering. And a roaring blaze of dust it explodes across the screen. As we see war machines barreling forward, engines roaring. But what we're looking at is the illusion in the sky above, right? Shimmering reddish purple energy, its surface flickering with magical static. Inside the illusion, a first-person view of the racers, projected from the gleaming crystal eye that darts and weaves above them. We see past the illusion to the High Roller's box. There, seated, is the bloated red form of the Collectorate, a tangle of horned imps scribbling on ledgers behind him. The Blister Man watches the illusion carefully, a half smirk on his scarred face. A few other high rollers of the fort lounge, drinks in hand, shadowed by guards. And at the center of it all, sitting up excitedly, with a cracked pair of binoculars held to her sunken eyes, is Mad Maggie. Behind her stands a towering, demonic-looking flesh golem. Oh, sweetlings, let's see who makes it to the end. We then plunge into the carnage. The racers begin to cluster, tightening into a snarl of engines and metal. Ahead looms the gauntlet. The cliffside curves upward and inward like a titanic wave of stone, forming a narrow tunnel of death. Shattered chains swing from rusted iron spikes above. Stalactites and stalagmites close in from all sides. Through the smoke and dust, we see the competition. Let me actually pull us over to the map. The massive, to the side of you guys, the massive gut grinder, Raga Draga tightly clutching his steering wheel. Ahead of you is the brutally spiked Steel Division Tormentor. Twin Bloodhound riders shriek with ravenous glee as they weave in and out and past you guys. Their machines like smoking because I think they have like a engine problems right now. And there, caught between all of them, is you guys. Yama, the Tormentor, belching smoke and still partially ablaze from the Gorgut's firebombs. All engines roar as you head into the gauntlet, the tunnel swallowing the light. Spiked chains dangle from the ceiling, massive columns of stone rise at random intervals. All around are the rusted carcasses of past racers. Twisted metal and bloodstains smeared across the walls like graffiti. This is the last breath before the plunge. Welcome back to the Doomrun. So, let's get that turn order up. We are at the beginning of the round. I have to pull up a bunch of shit all at once. Let's get that combat music going. Just start with a banger. Okay. How to run the Doomrun. Running the race. The gauntlet. Okay. And I gotta pull up all of my racers. Hold, please. River. Fandom. Runner. I don't have to worry about the Skate Sisters. Raga Draga the driver. I should have been doing this during the recap. I was just so enthralled.
Too entertaining to not listen
to. You truly. Go ahead and take an inspiration for that, by the way, Gio. And then it's your Doomrun. Oh, I don't have to worry about them actually. Just the Iron Fangs and the Iron Fang. All right, I'm ready. So, all of you narrow together. Hell yeah.
Whoa.
We're back.
Hey.
We fixed all our problems. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. my mic was like, nah, I don't want to work right now. And then it decided it wanted to. I think it has something to do with my USB port. It's a USB mic, so they're a little touch and go sometimes. All right. Where were we? The gauntlet? All right. Sorry for the delay.
Sir.
So, all the war machines, before they enter the gauntlet, automatically cluster together. Just because they have to be closer. On the first turn... No, we'll talk about the effects. While you are in the gauntlet, War machines cannot be boarded, and all attempted boarding machine or boarding actions automatically fail unless the machine exits the gauntlet. All attack rolls have disadvantage due to shifting vehicles and low ceilings. So you have to like, it's literally like dodging. The ceiling is like, you guys have to duck down and sometimes it'll scrape across. And outpacing effects are suppressed. So that's why even the iron fangs and stuff have got back towards you guys. So on the first round, the very first thing that needs to be done is Gunner. You grip your steering wheel and launch into the gauntlet, and you would need to immediately make a vehicle handling check.
Okay.
And so does literally everyone else. So,
Damn.
Carl, go ahead and make checks for all of the other vehicles. And then I have to pull up my notes for this. Yeah, right here.
I think the one for the Widow Queen is still at disadvantage because I got sideswiped.
Okay. Very cool.
So,
So my Iron Fangs need to make one. They're good. This guy makes one. He's good. This guy probably has disadvantage. He fails. What is it, 13? Oh yeah, they're good. It's a check versus your own DC on these ones. Yeah, easily for Raga Draga. All right. So everybody does except one guy. So nothing bad happens. That's it. You will on your turn have to navigate, and then at the end of the round also have to navigate out. So that being the case, that was the obstacle round. London, is there anything you would like to do?
Hell yeah.
What would you like to do?
I'm shooting this guy.
Okay, your attack would be at disadvantage.
That's fine.
Wait, I'm sorry, I didn't see what guy. What guy?
I think
Yeah,
this
I got
is
him.
the weakest guy from my notes here.
I got him.
Does-
I'm with
does he
you.
look a little banged up?
Yeah.
Disadvantage, obviously gonna do sharpshooter still no matter what. Bro, 19.
That hits.
Let's go.
You eviscerate him. So you shoot him, and it lands in his head, and he flies backwards, and then a stalactite hanging from the ceiling, slam, and he gets thrown off.
London's gonna side eye over to Tanis to see if Tanis saw that, and if Tanis thought it was cool, or if Tanis is still mad at him. Okay, that's fine. Second shot. What? Did we do any damage to this guy?
He's on the other side of the war machine, so
right.
you can thread the needle, can't you?
Yeah,
You could hit him if you wanted, probably.
ignore all cover.
Yeah,
type of
you can
thing.
kind of see him. Yeah.
But pushing my luck here at disadvantage. Let's see if I can find a little window between another stalactite 16.
That hits.
Okay. Django's gonna help me out with this one. With an infused strike, another 6.
Okay.
27. damage.
That's quite a bit. I think he is almost bloodied. Yeah. All right. Anything else?
Well, that's a pretty good turn. I think I'll leave it at that.
So as Gunner is like dodging and all of these other machines are dodging stuff, you just wait. Do that thing that Hamilton taught you where you...
Yeah.
And then fire, and you fucking knock one guy, knock another guy.
I picture like the stalactites are flying by, and then it's like London's vision, and it's like...
Yeah, it slows down.
Slows
Yeah,
down for a second and he
absolutely.
gets it off.
Yep. All right. It is the Bloodhound's turn. I think they're going to spend a turn fixing their vehicle. They do. And this guy's going to fix his vehicle. They do. I don't know why there's like skulls and stuff on it, so we're just going to have to just start fresh with these guys. Somehow, miraculously, when they fix it, they fix all the other shit. Okay. Is there anything they can do? Yes. Yes, I think there is, actually. I think this guy is gonna maneuver. Because I can use maneuvers, right? I just can't. No, it's a. I can't even use maneuvers. It's a obstacle turn. Can't use maneuvers on obstacle turns. Minute hand. That's Carl. That's your driver. So.
Yep.
Carl, on your turn, you get to choose a tactic. So you can blow through. And you get some LP. It's an automatic success, but your vehicle takes a crap load of damage and the passengers also take damage. You can thread the needle, which is a DC 18. You get 2 LP from it, and on a failure, you get 1 LP taken away and some damage. Or cautiously navigate is also automatic. It gets no damage, but you do subtract an LP for it.
I think for this one, we are going to thread the needle.
Sounds good. It looks like they have a bonus or something. Is it bless?
The nav bonus.
Yeah, they do have the nav bonus. That's right. All right, go ahead. Oh, yeah.
This is at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're still good.
Fucking easily, yeah. So you get 2 LP.
Nice.
And that's it. All right, that's her turn. It is now Ragadraga's turn. He grips his steering wheel. You guys will notice, and you probably noticed this before, but I've kind of failed to mention it. He has one metal hand and one, like, it's like a big metal gauntlet thing that's like he's missing a limb. And then his other hand, and they, like, tighten on it. And you can see how he's gripping in it so tight that it's, like, denting the steering wheel. So he is probably gonna thread the needle, too. Oh, I don't know. He could blow through, though. And his vehicle can just take some fucking damage. Who cares? I think that is what he's going to do. He's going to blow through. So Ragadraga gets 3 LP. And his vehicle takes damage. It's 4d10. Nothing. His vehicle's fine. And then the people in the back need to make dex saves real quick. Hold on. Dex. Oh, God. 15. One of them succeeds. Take 4d6. Half on a success. So this guy fails. He takes the 18. This guy succeeds. He takes... What's half of 18? 9? Alright, that's handled. Where rats can't do anything. Colborn Sons. That's you, Carl. I need you to make a vehicle handling check, please.
Alrighty. That is going to be...
Colborn Sons, the Gorgon.
A 12.
Oh, you have to decide, actually. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, what would you like to do?
I'm going to drive carefully around it.
Okay, yeah. That's probably what they would do, honestly.
That is definitely what they would do.
Totally. All right, that's fair. I think driving carefully, you lose an LP, though.
Ah, yeah.
Okay.
All
right. I forgot to do that for these Reavers. Boy, is this fucking combat something else. All right. Hold on real quick. I got to make a bunch of checks for these guys. Actually, I think they'll all just weave through it. Because they can't risk damage. Their machine would blow up. So hold on. Let me subtract LP from all of these guys. Okay. All right, Gunner.
Hmm.
You get to choose.
Well, we're not going to blow through.
Okay.
I'm going to turn around and say, guys, hold on tight. And I'm going to try to thread the needle.
All right.
Please. No.
Oh no, that's a fail.
I
Flash
can't use
Genius yourself?
inspiration.
Could you use the reaction Flash of Genius?
Yeah, either of us, right?
Can I use it on myself?
I believe so.
Let's check the tomes.
Yep, I'm looking.
Consult.
You or another
tome.
creature can see makes an ability check or saving throw.
You can add your intelligence mod. So
Done. Success. So you get what happens is Ragadraga's like, fuck you, and he like hits you a little bit, and you start careening towards like one of these big columns of stone, and just like London, time slows for a minute like a GTA 5, and you downshift, steer into it, you scrape against Ragadraga's machine, sparks fly, and you manage to successfully
Awesome.
thread the needle. You get 2 LP.
Awesome.
All right. Is Omen doing anything? That would be you, Carl.
Omen is going to, I think, give a, just a double check here. Omen of good fortune to Babyface for repairs.
Okay. Okay. Sounds
And
good.
that's it.
Yep. Tanis.
I'm gonna go London behind us, and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this guy right here.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Yep. Don't want London seeing this. 16.
That hits.
2 force damage.
Uh-huh.
And we'll and 3 Genie's Wrath thunder damage.
Okay.
And then once again at disadvantage, 13.
I think that just hits. That hits. That's a hit.
Okay. All right, another 7 force damage.
Yep.
Dude, I'm not gonna burn my spells yet, so I'm good.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Ophelia.
Real quick, it's like halfway through the round, and Ragadraga hasn't taken any legendary actions
Thank
yet.
you. I don't think he can, honestly. Let's see what he can do. I wonder how legendary actions work on... Oh, because he can do them all the time. All right, because on obstacle turns, you're not supposed to be able to use a maneuver, but Ragadraga can use maneuvers more than once per turn. So does that... Have I been using it?
You did last round on an obstacle. You used a legendary action to make.
Yeah, I feel like that would make sense. Okay, cool. All right, then in that case... he's gonna yell out, "Eat my dust," and I need to make a vehicle handling check from Ragadraga. DC 18. Nope, he doesn't do it.
You guys aren't thinking long term enough. I knew he was going to fail that.
Hold on, he's gonna choose to succeed instead. May reroll any vehicle handling check once per round. So he's gonna reroll it. A 20. So I think it's all adjacent vehicles. Oh, we're heavily obscured. And all adjacent drivers need to make con saves. The drivers themselves.
Oh no.
So that would be I think I'm just gonna make the... I don't know. We'll get the Colborn Sons guy. All right, so Carl, Colborn Sun driver, make a Constitution saving throw, and then all my Vandals are gonna make them.
Do you want me to make them?
Yes, please.
Okay.
All right, they succeed. You succeed, and then my Vandals. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, I think that's it. I guess the arsenal is kind of adjacent, isn't it? Oops, I accidentally moved it.
I was gonna say
It's kind of adjacent. I'm actually gonna say it's not. All right, so one of my guys failed, and he's blinded till the end of the round, or like till the start of his next turn, or some shit. Yeah, actually read that ability. Until the end of their next turn. Okay. All right, that's Ragadraga's legendary action, Ophelia.
Okay, I don't think I can do much. Can I get onto this little bulbous thing?
Yeah.
All right, she's going to scoot down there, and that makes me 15 feet away from that one. She's going to use her breath weapon.
Okay.
Because I don't think she can do anything else.
Okay.
So, breath weapon, dexterity saving throw, please.
All right.
I believe this is for half damage.
Yeah.
On a field save. Yeah,
Yeah.
half damage.
All right. Fucking terrible. 4.
Ooh, 15 fire damage, please.
All right, it takes it.
All right, I think she's going to
It's
do it again.
singed. You can do it again?
Yeah, I can replace an attack action.
But
so-
does it once? Do you get it once per day, or do you get it like con mod amount of times per day, or something?
I have 3 per
Okay.
day.
Mhm.
So she did that. Oop, oop, oop.
All right, and I do it again.
Yep.
All right, he's going to make the save again. Fail. Another 11.
11 fire.
All right, he's
Okay.
bloodied.
She goes back, and that's her turn.
Okay, so what happens is you like lean out the side, blast your breath weapon. It like
Hell yeah.
there's little stalagmites and stalactites passing by, and you just when it hits everything in its path, and it just happens to singe this one as he throws up his like wings to cover himself. All right, anything else? That's it.
Oh, that's it.
All right, babyface.
Babyface is going to use an action to help repair the Widow Queen,
Okay.
and that's going to be a mechanics check for her. Pick the. Sorry, hold on. There we go.
Yeah.
23.
Oh, yeah. Whatever it is,
All right.
she did it.
I'll use however many. 2d8, let's say.
Okay.
Five.
Plus, whatever she used to make the check. So
It's a mechanics tools check.
yeah, I can't remember what I based that off.
Plus 8.
Yeah, just give her that plus 8.
Alrighty, 13.
She's like, this is her specialty, so I'll just give her that. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. The Iron Fangs. First thing that they need to do is their driving turn, and they're gonna thread the needle. Okay. Whoa. That's lost. All right. They succeed. Now this brother is gonna go try to stabilize his own brother. I don't think they have any healing potions. All right, yeah, it's just a wisdom. It's too good. Oh, not this turn. All right. Oh, God, this guy's dying, so I guess I'll make a death save for him. All right, so far so good. Ink. Does Ink do anything?
Yes. Ink is going to do a pot shot over at the driver for the Iron Fangs.
Okay. It is it's a disadvantage.
At disadvantage,
Mhm.
I think there is a bonus action that I can use to spot the target.
Oh shit! And get advantage for the turn. Yeah.
Yep. Although if it's at disadvantage, it would now be a regular.
Flat roll. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that
23.
is Jesus. Oh boy.
And 8.
That misses.
Okay.
But the 23 hits for 15 plus 9. I wonder if do they have like a poison thing? No. All right, they take that too. Oof. That's a lot. Yeah, he takes it good, and he has like 3/4 cover too, so that's just still hits him. All right. Anything else?
Nope.
All right.
That's action, bonus action.
All right, Vin.
Okay. Which of these two werevultures is looking more injured?
The one that's on your side.
All right. That's the one she'll go for. 10
No,
to hit
that's
for
a
lightning
miss.
launch probably misses. Let's try again. Oh, wow.
They were at disadvantage anyways.
Oh, disadvantage?
Yeah, but it's fine. They both miss anyways. So.
Yeah. Both miss anyways. So.
All right.
Yeah, I knew that 27 I rolled as a test roll.
I was gonna say, confirmed it early.
All right, and this one's not really close enough to the edge for her to like pull them off, right?
Which one?
This one.
No.
Yeah. So, all right, that'll be her turn then.
Okay.
Wait,
What about this one?
Don't you get 2 attacks?
Oh, she could try on
did.
this one. I was figuring she would try to take this one first, but yeah, might as well. She'll try to knock.
Do you
this
have to
one
see the target?
off. Yes, I believe so.
Roll me like pick even or odd.
Oh, because we're in the gauntlet.
Well,
They're
he's on the other side of the machine, but like I think that London is taller and can kind of see your head. Just roll even or odd. Like
Sure.
pick even or odd.
I'll do even.
Yeah, you can see him.
All right, then, yeah, within 30 feet, we'll do the telekinesis strength saving throw from the werevulture.
Come on. Come on, baby. Yes, bro.
Oh,
That's
yeah, that's a
another
failure.
one. Is that the hat trick for Vin on the force pushes?
Yeah, that's what she's
but
been doing.
It has the
Dude.
hanging condition, right?
Right.
Yeah, so it's hanging off the edge now.
All right, it has the hanging condition. All right.
We'll call that 2.5 then.
Here we go. All right.
Anything
Could've
else?
gone worse. That's it.
Okay. The Steel Division. They need to make a driver.
Oh, wait.
What?
Hold on.
Did I
He needs
skip
to make a saving throw to get the hanging condition. Such as impact, ramming, etc., etc. They're knocked prone and must immediately make a strength saving or dex saving throw to catch hold of the vehicle. On a success, they get the hanging condition.
I got it. All right. So it's a strength or dex.
Yeah, saving throw.
Okay, so now he is thrown off the goddamn machine.
Fun game. GG, bro.
There it goes.
He's thrown off.
Yeah,
That's
brother.
the hat trick for Vin on the force pushes.
Done in by my own rules.
I thought the save was like once they're hanging, like there's another save or something.
No, it is, but I think I remember actually being like, no, you get a save against the ability, and then you get to save to see if you're hanging.
Right.
Yeah, to see if they go immediately off. But it only works, right, if they're on like the edge or whatever, like from the start. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Wow.
There we go.
Yeah, use my rules against me, will you, Brendan?
I reminded you about the legendary actions, so I wouldn't feel bad about this.
No, that's good. No, I'm totally just fucking with you. All right. All right. He's gone. Steel Division. I need the Steel Division to make a driver handling check I need the Steel Division to decide if they want to gun through it. That's the arsenal. Gun through it, thread the needle, or go slow.
They'll thread the needle.
Okay. Make a vehicle handling.
Nat 20.
No sweat. That's +2 to your LP.
Alrighty. Perfect. And now they're going to use their rotary.
Oh yeah, I guess they can just use the fucking rotary. It's just a saving throw. All right.
We're gonna use it on these two guys down here.
Okay. They need to make deck saves. He's a vandal. The poor dog is in the machine. Like, there's not much of a dex for him. He's in a cage. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Roll that damage for me. Okay.
7.
They're all right. All right. Does the vehicle
Early
have to make a
gauntlet, that's
save
their
too?
turn.
Yeah, the driver needs to make a DC 13 vehicle handling for the vehicle. That vehicle takes the damage too. Oh, no, it doesn't. Wait.
Oh, I can double check the.
No. I gotta look. This is for me. Blood runners. Damage threshold's 5, so yeah, they take it. Okay. All right, I got it. I'm getting back into it. I remember. All right. Is that all they're gonna do?
You know what?
Harpoons would be a disadvantage.
It's a disadvantage, but I think I'm gonna shoot twice. One at the driver over here, and another one at the driver over here.
I'm gonna say that you actually have this guy is on the opposite side of the machine. I don't think he can see over here.
And then in that case, I'll just do one attack against that
that's
guy.
fine. All right, go ahead and shoot that thing at disadvantage.
It will be at disadvantage.
Yeah. That misses.
Okay.
All right.
That's their turn.
All right, August.
I will do what's it called? Aura Vitality for London for 6 hit points.
Okay.
Should I go for this guy or just start putting out these fires on our rig?
You can't get in your turret right now because of the fire.
Good to put out the fire.
I think the fire. Actually, I kind of wish I would have done that on my turn. I was thinking about that.
Bro, finish off that one guy. He's the only guy on the shell.
It just costs an action to put the fire out.
So I'll just smother this fire on the harpoon with my action.
Easily. All right.
Leave the guy for me. Smart. I love it, August. Team captain there.
All right.
That is my turn.
Awesome. LP. So before we start dishing out LP, before we roll for the final thing, we have to roll again to get out of the gauntlet. So all the drivers need to make vehicle handling checks versus their own DC to like dodge and get out, because the hole is narrow, right? So you all have to single file in to get out. So that's a vehicle handling for all drivers. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Draga. Easy. And the Iron Fangs. Easy. All right. So no. Oh, what was that last one that you just made, Carl?
That was for the Colborne Sons.
I think they have disadvantage on their LP check.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that means that, like, when they're single filing, they couldn't get in, so they had to slow down to get in behind.
Gotcha.
So now everybody does it again, but makes LP checks this time. So it's the same vehicle handling, but they're for LP this time.
And that's 17 for getting out of the tunnel for the Scave Sisters.
Ooh, is that beats their DC, right? Their DC is 15.
Yes. I'm gonna double check.
It'll say it on the spider
15.
thing. Yeah. Okay, they're good. All right. Let me roll for my guys. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And Draga. Come on, Draga. Okay. And the Iron Fangs. Okay. All right. Now let's dish them out. What did you guys get?
24.
Okay, you get 3 LP. What did the Steel Division get?
9.
They get 0 LP. What did the Coldborn Sons get? They had disadvantage.
8.
They get 0 LP.
Not too great that round.
Yeah, the Iron Fangs got 15, which is +2. All right, and when I made their check in the middle of the gauntlet, they succeeded, right? And they chose to weave. Because I don't think I gave them LP for that.
The Iron Fangs?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember
I
you're like,
think
oh,
so.
thank God, because they couldn't afford not succeeding.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't give them LP for that. All right. And then my Reavers. Okay. And then Raga Draga. What did he get? A 15. All right. So, and in that round, what's the LP look like? What are you guys at?
We are at 17.
So is Raga Draga.
Ooh.
The Iron Fangs have 15. What does the sisters, the Skate sisters, have?
I should mention, by the way, they got 25 in the vehicle handling check.
Oh, I didn't give them theirs. They got +3 just now.
Nice. So that's going to be 19.
Yeah, figures. All right. Boy, this is tight. All right. You guys all make your way out of the gauntlet, and we're back onto open track. This whole round is open track. There are no obstacles. Let me double check that. It's round 6, right? Yep. Round 6. Yep, straight away. All right. We are beginning. That is lap 1 for the most part. Like, you get one more straight away, and that's lap 1.
Okay. Also, did we do the totals for what was it, the Coldborn Sons and the Steel Division?
I think they just got like +0 and +1 just now.
Oh, it was plus. Yeah, it was plus
I don't think
0
they're doing
for,
that good. What
for Coldborn.
what do the Coldborn Sons of the Steel Division have for LP?
The Steel Division has 9. And the Coldborn Sons
They
have
lost one.
8.
What?
They lost one.
They've been doing that bad, huh?
That last round did real bad for them.
Okay. All right. We're on round 6. There are no obstacles. Whose turn was it last? August's? I think Raga Draga has some legendary actions he can still use. Yeah, he's going to use his last 2 for a side swipe on you guys. What is side swipe? How do I do side swipe? I need to have this document open anyways. Side swipe.
The opposing driver needs to make a vehicle handling check.
Opposing driver makes a vehicle handling check versus their vehicle's DC. Okay. All right, so Gunner, make a vehicle handling check versus your vehicle's DC. Okay, you succeed. I think that's that, right? Yeah. All right, that's that. It is now London Rose's turn.
Good strategy, August. Leave the last one for me. 14.
14 hits.
Isn't that at disadvantage because of Eat My Dust lasting till
Ah.
the end of...
Yep. Yep. You would have disadvantage on that. Yep.
Sorry, Chris. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
alright.
fucking matter. All right, that hits. I'm using the top damage.
Yeah, sure.
All right, he takes it. He is really hurt.
Django's gonna use his reaction.
He's dead.
Yeah, buddy.
He
I love
flies
this
off the
game.
war machine.
Fun game, guy. GG. All right. Well, we killed everyone. There's no one left.
Mhm.
Can I hold my... No. If I do one attack, can I hold the second attack?
No.
Yeah, I just got to do it, eh?
Shots on the war machine might not be bad.
Yeah.
You do a lot of damage. You could overcome that
All
threshold.
right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and find a soft spot, maybe in like the belt of the wheel or something, and try and hit it. 18.
Misses. Tink off the side.
Huh.
If you had hit though, it would have gone into the mishap threshold though.
Yeah, that's all I can do for now. I will end my turn.
Okay. It is the Bloodhound's turn. That one's blinded. I think we're gonna maneuver position. We're gonna maneuver position here. Maneuver position. Oh, they probably need to roll, don't they? Easy. This one's gonna maneuver position here, I think. Let's just go over here. Make the check. Easy. Who was this guy on? He's just gonna trade vehicles. He's gonna be on this one now. As they're driving, he just jumps vehicles, I guess. Where do I want to put this one? I think he's gonna cut back this way. Gonna put himself between the two. Alright, he needs to make the check. Easy. Alright, that is it for the drivers, but the passengers can do stuff. Alright. I think this Vandal... I think he's got to make a check, though, huh? There's a board, a war machine. Okay. Okay. All right. So he's going to... I got to make a check, 13, to jump onto a war machine. I think so.
DC 12, athletics or acrobatics.
Easy. So this guy's going to jump onto you guys' war machine. And he's... I think he's going to, like, give himself the hanging condition. And is that to jump is just part of your movement?
Yeah, half your speed and the check.
Okay. All right. And then what he's going to do is use his Ripper instincts. He's going to try to sabotage your war machine. Oh, I don't think 13 is going to do it, though. Oh, he has advantage.
Oh.
He has Ripper instincts, so he has advantage. Wow.
Nope.
Dude, all these bad rolls from Jay. Once Ragged Dragon comes out, it's gonna be nat 20 after nat 20. I'm just so scared.
Yeah, he's a scrap raider, so he has advantage on checks to repair, salvage, or sabotage war machines. He fails, but he will use his bonus action to coil latch. When hanging, he can secure himself until the start of his next turn. That's his turn. these ones down here, I don't think they can do anything. They're just kind of riding. That's a driver. This one. Okay. This one's going to try to jump onto the... Oh, it's up by your Iron Fangs. They're going to try to jump onto the Iron Fangs. They do. Jumps onto the Iron Fang. And same thing. He's a Vandal, so he's going to try to sabotage their war machine. Fuck that. It's too difficult for me to keep track of. He's just going to attack that guy. He's going to use his hooked snare. Oh my god, I forgot I even have that. Oh, that's fucking bad. He don't even have to get off the machine. Well, I'm doing that instead. He's going to use his hooked... He's going to... Okay, check this shit out. I can't believe I haven't used this yet. He pulls out this chain that's long as fuck, 20 feet long, and he begins spinning it in the air, and it has a hook on the end of it, and he's going to try to hit the Iron Fang guy and rip him off the side of the war machine. I didn't even know they could do that. Oh, he hits. Fuck. All right. There's 5 damage, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be dragged to the edge and gain the hanging condition.
This is just Vin's force push with extra steps.
For the most part. What kind of save is it? Strength save. He has advantage. He succeeds. All right. That is their turn, though. I think he can only do one of those. Nope, he can do it twice. That misses, though. All right. Sorry for taking so long for that. Minute Hand.
Minute Hand is going to attempt to regain control of the machine after being sideswiped.
Okay. When were you
That
sideswiped? Oh, that was last. No, that's already gone, bro.
Oh, sorry.
That's-
Oh, it was the steering lock. It was the steering lock that I gotta get rid of.
Well, you got rid of it. You use your mechanics tools to get rid of it.
All right.
You're good to go.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna ram this guy over here. Sideswipe this one over here.
Okay. You want to ram him or sideswipe him?
Sideswipe him.
Okay. So I need to make a check.
They gotta make a check.
He succeeds.
Yep. All right. That is Minute Hand's turn.
All right. Now it's time for Ragged Draga's turn. Ragged Draga is going to use bonus action to get on. Well, he shares initiative with his rat. I'll give him a chance. What's going to end up happening is he's going to use a bonus action. And out the rear of his war machine.
I'm literally so scared.
Is a motorcycle.
Oh no.
A devil's ride. But you will see he is not driving. I'm going to delete that one. Okay. He is not driving. One of his were-rats is driving.
Does he have his hands around the were-rat's hips?
Yeah.
All right, that's a slightly less scary
Actually,
then.
he's got it on over his shoulders, and he's holding on to him like, you better not fuck this up. So
Yeah, this is not the second in command, the guy with the eye patch, right? He's like still on the main vehicle,
Mhm.
I would assume.
yeah, he's still driving. He's driving. All right, so now Ragged Draga, what can he do? It's kind of clunky. I haven't really worked out how this is supposed to work. Oh, I gotta open up the other Ragged Draga sheet. This is Ragged Draga the combatant, not Ragged Draga the driver. He has different legendary actions, different shit he can do. Oh boy, this guy's gonna fuck you guys up. Holy shit. All right, at the start of his turn, he gets 10 temporary hit points. And then that was his bonus action to get on the machine. And then, is he adjacent to you guys? Would that be where he's at right now? Would that be kind of adjacent to you guys? I'm not loose with the term adjacent because we kind of have to flavor it. So I imagine he gets dumped out the back and immediately has to start driving back forward. I can kind of see a world where he's adjacent to you guys, right? Yes? Are we in agreement here?
You could argue it.
Roll for it.
All right, cool. Roll for it, Yusuf?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do it. I like even. Alrighty, he's not.
The dice have spoken.
The dice have spoken. So in that case, he's going to hold his action until the were-rat does his thing. Moves it. Were-rat's turn. He moves the war machine. Adjacent. So that ended Ragadraga's turn, though. Whoa, don't move the guts grinder. Where? Oh, God. I have to move it a little. Get my machine. All right. Now, he's still not doing anything yet. That's it for them. Their turn. They're also gonna... The ones in the gut grinder are going to siege slam you guys. You need to make a vehicle handling check. Gunner.
Okay. Uh, 18.
You succeed.
Okay.
On a success, you still collide, but you only take half damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you have a maneuver you can do as a reaction? You use your reaction on your turn. Do you get it at the beginning of your turn or the end of your turn?
The reaction?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just if you're talking about the juke, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, that still has the same wordage. On a failure, takes half damage.
You can half the half.
Oh, okay.
Right? Is that how that works?
I think so. I guess.
If you are targeted by, it's like, read it out to me.
I gotcha. I'll just post it. This I thought was what.
Oh,
I was
advantage
doing.
on their check.
Right.
Oh, okay, I see. It's not to half the damage. That's what
Right.
my little guys do that. They can just half damage.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
I didn't
okay.
like that.
But when you get your reaction, do you get it back on your turn?
At the
or
start of your turn.
At the start of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't use your reaction for this round.
Right.
Okay.
Because I used it just now.
No, you used it to use Flash of Genius on your turn.
That was last turn.
It was last turn.
Yeah, he used it on his turn. That's why I asked if you get it back at the beginning of your turn. Then he used it. So now until he starts his turn again, he doesn't have a reaction.
Wasn't the Flash of Genius when we entered the gauntlet?
Yeah, that
though?
was 2 turns ago. That was when we first, or when I made the check inside the gauntlet for.
But it was on your turn. You used it on your turn.
Yeah, it was on the gauntlet turn, which was round 5, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're on
yeah,
round
so-
6.
So yeah.
We just made a bunch of checks, so there was 3
That's true.
checks for
That's
entering.
right. There
that's
was a
what's
bunch.
leaving,
I
right,
rolled
right,
a
right.
bunch, so it was hard. Yes,
yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry.
I get it.
So
I get
do
it.
not
I'm
have
keeping
my
track.
reaction.
Yeah, so you do not have your reaction.
Correct.
But
correct.
is this advantage like for some like thing somebody's concentrating on or something like that?
Oh, are we talking about my advantage? Yes,
Yeah.
I have advantage to all intelligence checks.
All right, there we go.
Sorry, I thought you were
That's
talking about
okay.
the advantage.
No, it's okay. I'm just trying to work it all out here. All right, so you did have advantage on this check right now. You didn't roll a 16. You did roll an 18.
I did roll an 18.
Okay. All right, so you just take half damage.
Okay.
All right, we're working it out. 60, 10 plus 5. /R. Oh my fuck. And
What?
then half.
Lord.
Oops.
Oh, let me take half of that, yeah.
27.
Ben, save us.
Hope you didn't want
27.
to do anything on your next turn.
Woof, that was rough. All right.
I don't know how much scrap metal we have left. It's looking a little dire.
Just yelling from the cockpit. It's just looking at a little pile of metal. It's like, I don't know, we can do this. Okay. All right. All right. So that was the Gorgut's driver's turn. At the end of their turn, Ragadraga will use a legendary action. There we go. Now we're moving into the things that I want to do. He's going to use his legendary action to move up to his speed or board another war machine without provoking opportunity attacks. So what he does is he can take his little metal hand, point it towards your war machine, and it launches out of his hand and towards your war machine, and there's a chain that connects it to his arm, and he just presses a release on his arm, and it rips him forward onto your war machine. That's his legendary action. He now lands, no issues. He makes no checks, nothing like that, and just lands on your war machine. All right. Next, the order, the core board sense.
All right. Myself here. I got a reroll for the caustic mist vents, which I have.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh, get ready. It got 2 guys over here, and
You do.
the vents are going to open wide.
Yeah. Vents open and release a blast of disease gas. Adjacent war machines and their occupants from golden pewed cloud. Each creature inside or on need to make a con save. Okay. And these are the Bloodhound Vandals. They need to make con saves. Here's 2 of them. One fails. Go ahead and roll that damage. It's 2d6. Okay.
6.
So he takes that. And then has the poison
If they fail,
condition.
they take the poison condition. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So he takes 3. He's not poisoned. So this guy is, though. And he's just poisoned to the end of his next turn. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Cool. Is that it? Any maneuvers? You can still do a maneuver as a driver. That takes the crew to do that.
All right, so the crew does that, and then for the maneuver, I think the driver is going to attempt to sideswipe the guy that was not poisoned.
Okay. Vehicle handling. He succeeds.
For the sideswipe? That's
Yeah.
against mine, right?
No, it's against mine.
I thought it was against.
It's against mine. I have to roll. It's like I'm dodging out of the way.
Ah, okay. All right.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Gunner. All right, hold on. I need to convey this a little better, though. Ragga Dragga shoots his chain hand out, grabs onto your war machine, rips himself on, and he immediately pulls out his massive... It is a fucking war machine engine on the end of a stick, right? And he pulls it out, and he's like, says something about like, it's time to party. And Gunner, you are up as you feel the weight of him land on the side of your war machine.
Okay, I'm gonna look back and see his little. What is this?
It is a Devil's Ride.
Devil's Ride. I think I'm gonna like brake check. I'm gonna try to ram him.
Oh shit!
As my action.
Okay.
So I can get him off our tail.
We still take damage on a ram.
Yeah,
I'm
but not a
imagining
brake
it's-
check. He's doing a brake
okay.
check.
Yeah, and I'm also imagining it's smaller, so not as much damage.
Okay, so the driver suddenly stands the brake jerks the wheel. All creatures on board their vehicle and on board one facing vehicle or be knocked prone. Okay, so actually that's not going to help you that much.
Can I not ram him? Like try to ram him? Do the ram action?
You could, but you hold on. Actually, I don't think that. Let me look at my Devil's Rides real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so you can. Yeah, you can slam into him if you want. It's a contested check.
Unless you think I'm honestly just trying to get away from him. Unless you think I can like thread the gap and just maneuver out past them.
You could.
Okay.
You could.
I'm gonna do that then. I'm just
All right.
gonna try to thread through and
Yeah.
get around.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
easily.
Okay.
Let me move this guy a little bit so I can grab you guys. Move you guys up here. All right.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna yell at Sprocket to put out this fire.
An action. Yeah, he can take actions on his turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
As long as you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna go lay on it or something.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
And,
no, you have a fire extinguisher in his mouth, and that's his breath weapon, right? As he.
Also, he was in the cockpit, so it's a bonus action for him
to
get out.
Yeah,
yep, that's fine. And then take his action.
Yeah.
And then I think he's gonna move. No, he's gonna stay right there.
Okay.
Stay right there. Okay.
All right.
That's my turn.
Omen. No, wait a minute. Ragged Dragon wants to do some shit. How many turns till Ragged Dragon's turn? Oh, he's got a long way to go. All right, go ahead, Omen.
All right. Omen is going to give a blessing to Minute Hand as her action. That is her action. And then for... I think that's going to be it, actually, for her.
Okay.
All right. Yep. We're all good.
All right, Tannis.
Well, I don't like that Ragged Dragon's here,
I
but I
wouldn't.
gotta do something about it. So I'm gonna move, skirt around London, and get right in his face. God. I mean, so right quick question about flanking, right? If you're flanking with, like, as the Bloodhound guy right there, would, like, he get flanking if he moved in the spot behind me, even though they're not allies? But
Oh, yeah, totally. Because you're like, it has nothing to do with whether or not they're working together. It's you can't fight both of them at the same time.
Yeah,
Right.
but he is on the side right now.
Yeah,
so he
yeah, exactly.
I just really don't want to give Ragged Dragon advantage on me. God. I want to leave that space open for Ophelia. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm staying here.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to hit him with a good old-fashioned Kopesh.
Okay.
Well, if you go here, you could get flanking.
Can I get on that spot?
You know, Oh, you can fly.
I can fly. I can fly! Thinking happy thoughts. Friends forever. Let's do this. 26.
That definitely hits.
All right, 5 slashing, plus we'll throw that 3 thunder for Genie's Wrath in, so 8 points of damage.
All right, he takes it.
And we'll do it one more time.
That was out of his temporary hit points.
27! But
Yes.
this is why I'm so happy that I got advantage on that, because I got rid of Fiendish Vigor so that I could take Eldritch fucking Smite.
Yeah.
Shut
This dude's about to take
up.
a
What the
fuck ton
is
of damage.
this?
He's about to take fucking, what is it, 8d8 damage on
Wreck
this.
his shit. Wreck his shit.
Oh, because you can only cast
One
at
up.
certain levels? That's insanity.
Yeah. So that's okay. So I was expecting a prop to come up. So there's 7 more d8s coming.
All right.
30 points of damage.
Jesus. All
Plus
right.
the 7 plus the 8. So that is
45.
45 points of damage.
Fuck.
Wow. That hurts him good.
Welcome to the Thunderdome, bitch.
All right. He takes it.
All right. And with that, I don't like being on the edge right there, so I'm going to move back right there. And that will be my turn.
All right. So when he jumped on the war machine, I forgot that, like, go ahead. Were you going to say something?
I was going to say, just because I've never done the Eldritch Smite.
Yes,
right
please.
quick,
Yes, please.
Just, I take this thing, and as I'm doing the wind-up, the crackling energy flows from my amulet through my arm and just lights up this thing. And as I crack it, it's like that thunderous boom that I do when I do thunderclap.
Yeah.
Or, I can't, thunderstep. It
Thunderstep.
just smacks him right in the fucking chest. And it's more force damage than it is actual slashing damage.
Right.
It just sears his
That
fucking mangy
is
fur.
awesome. So he does stagger at that, right? But he's actually, like, can't really be pushed off of a war machine. But what I forgot to mention, because I'm thinking about how this magic item works outside of Draga. But really, when Draga gets on the machine, he brings out his hammer and then pulls a lawnmower crank on the bitch, and and flames shoot out the side of it. And he's about to smack down on Tanis when Tanis comes up, jukes, and stabs up into him. And the stab goes into Draga's chest, and Draga like grabs onto it, about to rip it out, and then there's this boom, and it blasts him backwards. It even staggers Tanis a little bit too. He wasn't expecting that big of a. Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Never done that before.
Yes.
Also, he is knocked prone based off the ruling.
So
if you can say he's immune to prone, then that's fine.
He is.
Okay.
He cannot be knocked prone while he is on a war machine.
That's fair.
It's called unshakable. Cannot be knocked prone or forced to move while aboard a war machine. All right.
I'm so happy I got that fucking.
That was pretty awesome.
Oh, yeah. That was awesome, dude.
All right. He's gonna use a legendary action because fuck all that noise. Let me see what he can do.
Suffering from success.
Yeah. This will be his second one. He's going to use an attack action. So he's going to use his Infernal Engine Maul. That's a fucking 12 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah.
Miss.
All right. Ophelia.
All right. Well, she can't be as cool as Tanis was. But she hears this harpoon launch into the war machine. She looks over and sees Draga pull himself up, cracks her fucking neck. She's got the biggest fucking grin on her face because this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Charging up, she's going to use Vow of Enmity as her bonus action to gain advantage on him.
Yes.
And fucking starts smacking shit. So Mullet, Mace of Dispersion. Fuck, I'm gonna re-roll that with Inspiration.
Okay.
Because I want this to fucking hit. Inspiration is both re-rolls or just one?
Just
re-roll?
one. Okay. We'll use the left roll if you just keep the advantage on.
All right. Come on. 27
that
to hit.
Definitely hits.
7 bludgeoning, 2 radiant. She's gonna pump a level 2 divine smite into this one.
Oh boy.
So that's divine smite. 2d8, 3d8. Is he a fiend?
He is not.
He is, so just 3d8. All right, 3d8. Really shitty roll.
God, yeah, sorry,
6
buddy.
radiant.
All right, he takes it.
Goes in for another smack. 22 to hit.
That hits.
7 bludgeoning, 1 radiant, another level 2 divine.
God damn, boy. He's gonna rue the day he jumped on this war machine.
Oh, 15 radiant. On top of that.
That definitely does some damage.
All right, and now she's laying into this guy, and it's grinning big, and that is her turn.
Okay. It is now
Picture for this.
baby. It's now Babyface's turn.
Oh, right. Radiant is only Fiend or Undead, so ignore the take up back 3.
3? Okay.
Yeah. For that.
What is Babyface going to do? I think she's going to prepare an attack just in case one of these bozos over here tries to board.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
Okay. Iron Fangs. They're dealing with some shit right now. He's gonna call for aid, and you guys are gonna see Snap. So the one, not Nash. He's the driver. What's the one? Toothpick, Snapjaw, Nash, Razormaw, the gunner. He's gonna be like, "Get in here, we need you!" Right? And his brother's going to get out of the cockpit. Snapjaw. It's a bonus action. Get on the thing. And then one of them's going to try to stabilize their brother, who is fucking dying. Please, please, please. Okay. He's safe. Get him in the fucking cockpit! So that's what he's going to do, is drag his brother. Push him into the cockpit. That's his action. And then this guy, that's it. That's all they can do for their turn. Oh, a maneuver. What are maneuvers here? Oh, they get a thing where they can just fucking drive right, outpace, right? Yeah, unbroken line. They outpace. They need to make a driver's handling check though. Ooh, what's their DC? 13? Yeah. Okay, they automatically outpace. So they're away from those bad guys. Okay, that is the Iron Fangs. Ink.
Babyface is kind of staring down these guys over here, but Ink is just like, now let's shoot him.
Okay.
Gonna bonus action, double crossbow the driver. 26.
That hits.
And 20.
Holy crap. It's a lot, but he's not dead yet.
29 plus 17.
He's still up.
All right. Good stuff. Good show. That's Ink's turn.
She got a 26 and a 20 to hit, right? Because she used her bonus action to spot. Okay. All right. All right, he's still up. Okay, is that it?
Yes.
All right, Vin.
All right, yes. Looks like she's on repair duty again. Okay, so we have 4 of the dice.
You've used
Is that
3.
what we're going with? We used 3,
Yep,
so we have 4 left.
We have 4 left. Yep.
Ooh,
And they're D8s.
they're D8s, right? Yeah. She might have to use 3 right here.
And I think, wasn't there a modifier with it?
Yeah.
There is a modifier.
Your intelligence.
Intelligence, right? Okay, I was about to look it up.
Yeah, include that in the math.
Mathematically, then it makes more sense to use less.
Right, because
So
What is it? Is it for each?
no,
No.
but the more times you can cast it, the more times you can add your modifier
True.
to it.
That's
but
true.
That's also
Yeah,
less
yeah,
actions
that's
you're
okay.
taking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Reduced incoming
Yeah.
damage.
God, it's like
Yeah.
I balanced it so good.
Okay, so this is a good point.
So maybe
but
only
it's
using
like,
2 die would be the better play.
but yeah, but because of that, the way that works, it's like I choose the number of them to roll, and like that's it, right? So
yeah.
Okay, we'll try 2, and potentially because then it's like 16 plus 5, so potential for like 20, 21 max, which is not bad. Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
And we get to 20.
That's really
Wow. Okay, that was efficient.
good. Yep. All right.
Yeah, that's an action, right? So she is not knocking Ragadraga off, but there's this dude over here.
Yep.
Can she see him?
He is supported until his next turn. He has a hook.
Oh, so the hook supports him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair
He can't be knocked off until it's his turn.
So that's her turn then.
Oh, what about the guy driving the motorcycle?
That
Can
guy?
she? Oh, that. Oh wait, the rat.
Bro,
The
go
rat.
for 4, Vin. You can do it.
Oh,
Go
dude.
for number 4.
Wait, are there any like special rules with like when they're driving? Or well, it's a devil's ride, so there's no cockpit. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Because I feel like, right, if you're driving like a motorcycle, like if you get
he has an ability to on the Devil's Ride to avoid this, right? If he's targeted by something.
Okay, so should I still go for it, or is it just like complete immunity?
It says weapon attack.
It's
It's advantage on their. I'm like taking 2 systems and like mashing them together.
I feel like advantage is fair because he's
I'm
like
gonna give him
holding on to the
advantage.
handlebars or
It
something.
seems
whereas,
like it should be like something.
if you're standing on a
tested.
war
I'm gonna
machine.
give an advantage, but he has to use his reaction to evasive skid or whatever. Like he has to use his reaction to dodge it. So
Okay, and then he has advantage on the save.
Yeah.
Okay. For the got it. Alrighty, then so advantage strength save. Then she'll try to push him off.
Jesus I've never been more scared of anything in my whole life.
That would be so clutch, man.
It's a strength save.
The strength save, yeah.
At advantage.
DC is 8 plus my proficiency plus ability mod.
Oh god. Oh, what? 15?
Okay, hold on. 8. I
What's
keep
your spell
forgetting the
save?
exact number.
What's your spell save?
Yeah, it's your spell.
Oh, no. My spell save 16. So
Oh,
is that what it is? The same.
No,
spell?
is it?
Yeah.
It's your
It's the
intelligence.
same calculation. Yeah.
It's the same calculation. Yeah. So.
Oh
He
my
fails.
god. Oh my god.
Hold on,
Hold on.
because the
He's gotta
motherfucker
make a save.
can still hang,
Yeah, he's gotta-
and he's gonna automatically get the effects of what is it called? Where when you sideswipe, you know, I guess he uses action on his next turn. I'll say that's what ends up happening. Okay, so but he's still got to save again. So now it's like a DC 12 or something like that.
Yeah, and now it's acrobat or dex or strength
Oh,
saves.
thank God. Okay. Jesus.
Come on.
Christ.
Come on, Ben.
Low.
This would be crazy.
Come on, Ben.
Come on. Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Ah, damn.
All right, but he's hanging and he's like got to use his action on his next turn to regain control of the vehicle and stuff.
Or somebody attacks him.
That fucking force push, bro. My god.
All right. I get one more for Ragged Dragon, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna use Ragged Dragon's attack again.
Fight me.
No, he's fighting fucking Helphelia.
That'd be a sick 1v1.
So the maul comes up. He's like, I bet you wish you had a maul. And then he's gonna hit you. 16 to hit.
That misses.
Are you
She is going to riposte
fucking
that, please.
Hitting me. Okay.
Make a. She's still at advantage, so whack. 25 to hit,
Nice.
7 bludgeoning,
That hits.
and a divine smite.
Pump those in, baby.
Oh, or the
The
superiority. die.
superiority die too, a d6 for you.
Yeah, superiority dice, so add an additional 5 to that, plus
God
divine
damn.
smite.
Let's
Another 10
go.
Radiant, please.
Oh my god, he's hurt.
Those
Me too.
off the books divine smites are like dirty.
Dude.
It's not on your turn.
Paladins are so broken. Give me a break.
They're not. I play a paladin on Tuesdays, and it is very limiting. I wish I was a
survived.
wizard. I wish I was a wizard. All right. That's not even nobody's turn. Like, I was like, okay, Nick's turn. Nobody's turn.
Free 22 damage.
Yeah, that was insane. Okay, all right. Well, Ben just went, so now it is the Steel Division.
We love paladins here. All right. When ramming, does it have to be from behind, or can it be from any
You can
direction?
ram them guys.
I can ram these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's do it. It's going to be a contested vehicle handling check with the other driver.
Okay. I got a natural 1. Yeah.
23.
All right. You smashed the shit out of him. Does this have the damage?
4d10 plus strength mod. damage.
You are gonna demolish this guy's machine.
Oh, we'll see. 4d10 plus 3. 34.
Oh my, he's
holy
gone.
shit.
The machine is destroyed.
Holy crap.
You smash into it with the spikes. It impales the driver, right? And he kind of has a witness me moment, right, where he's like excited that he gets killed in a War Machine race in this brutal ass way, but also is dead. But as it smashes the machine, it hits the Devil's Ride. The Devil's Ride gets also impaled, and then after a moment, it falls off, and your machine runs over it. The Gorgat's were rat hanging off the Devil's Ride barely dodges out of the way as he drives right by it. So this guy's out of the fight entirely.
Nice.
Everybody on board is just hooting, hollering.
Yeah.
They're going to throw some rotary spikes this direction.
Where are we going? I missed it.
Okay. Over these guys, this direction.
Okay. Yep, he can do that.
Cool. So they're going to need to make dex saves.
All right. Dex saves for the Reavers. Okay. Boom, boom. I think one succeeds, one fails.
9 for the failure and 4 for the success.
Okay. Then he needs to make a driver's handling for the machine. Oh, no, it's less. Oh, yeah, it's over their threshold. Okay, he succeeds. All right. Anything else?
I'll do 2 attacks. One from the... Can I actually hit this guy over here?
With the harpoon?
Right.
Yeah, totally.
I'll hit that one, and then the other guy on the other side is going to hit this where rat over here.
He's in the vehicle, but you can try to damage their vehicle with your harpoon.
And I'll try to damage the vehicle.
You can.
All right. This one is going to go for the driver of the Bloodhounds.
Yeah. Miss.
And then this is for the vehicle. 16.
Miss as well.
All right. It was worth a shot. But I'm Tish.
All right. Nice. It was. All right. Anything else? That's pretty much it. That's all you can do.
That's it.
Yeah. All right. August.
My plan for weeks has been to command drop on Ragged Dragon to get that engine block out of the game.
Okay.
But now this rat is hanging off, and I got magic missile.
Dude, wombo combo magic missile.
When he hits when every hit is a new
It's
save,
like a concentration
right?
save, yeah.
Oh my god, that's crazy. What a cool mechanics. This is a great little system we got going.
So yeah, I think I'll just Ragged Dragon's trapped in here with us. He's not.
You're not trapped in there. Yeah, you're not trapped in there with him for sure.
So I will magic missile this rat and just really
Jesus.
fuck up his day.
Oh boy, that's gonna suck. Okay. All right, go ahead and dish out the damage.
The 3 only happens once per turn, so it's 4, 2, 6, what is that? 8, 11.
Okay. All right, and then that's 3 checks, right? Jesus. Right, here
Force
comes.
push magic missile. What a wombo.
What a
combo
wombo.
that is.
You're coming up with wombo combos within the system that I made up. That's so cool. That's so cool in my head.
Leave it
All
to
right.
Brendan.
All right. So I can make decks though, right?
Yeah.
All right, here's 3 decks. He fails.
And he fails.
And immediately fails.
He falls off, and the other two just go. Whoop, and chasing
Oh
after him.
god. Oh, that means his war machine's gone too. Fuck.
Yeah, the missiles can't keep up as he's
Raga
falling really far
Draga
behind.
is so fucked right now.
Good job, boys.
Fucked with the wrong crew, bitch.
Good fucking job,
No, that really fucks up Raga Draga's entire thing. He's gonna keep jumping on the machine. No,
Not now.
3/4 of the mechanics I designed for this guy.
We psyched you out. We sucked the first one on purpose.
Yeah.
All right, well, that aside, I mean, do you have anything else you want to do?
I got a bonus action, so London's still the only one hurt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually.
So here comes 2d6. 7.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, lead points. All drivers. Oh my god, the Gorgut's got a 1. That means they have a mechanical failure.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ, I cannot fucking win. All right, vehicle handling. That one's at disadvantage, so roll again. He still does great. And my Iron Fangs. Okay. All right, what did you guys get?
28.
Okay, you get 3. Colborn Sons.
It was muted. They got a 14.
They get +1.
All right.
Steel Division.
9.
They get a 0. 19. They get a +2.
All right.
And then my guys, the Iron Fangs, 17. +2.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use the light clock worth for the nav bonus or for the vehicle handling.
Okay. Okay.
That's all right.
Yes, it is all right. So they get +3 instead of +2. There's my Iron Fangs, and then Ragged Dragon gets nothing. And then my Bloodhounds do too bad, so +1. +2. +1. Okay. All right, end of the round. What do you guys got?
20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, Ragged Dragon has 17. The Iron Fangs have 17. My Bloodhounds aren't even anywhere close. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they have like the Steel Division, the Coldborn Sons. They're like 10 or something. Is their highest. 10 or 12. What Coldborn? What about the Scathe Sisters?
22.
Wow.
Yeah. So you guys are actually in second place right now.
Nice.
Damn, should have put my life saving on the Scathe Sisters.
Damn it!
All right. Round set. Yes.
Wait, the Coldborn Sons and Steel Division, do they have like 9? That's what I came out
They
to.
have like
but
9.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, so if one of the Bloodhounds has 10, they're actually ahead of those teams.
Yeah. I think they do.
Not bad. Considering that they're like dying left and right.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure who's who. I just got like this many drivers, and every time one of them dies, I just subtract the bottom one, and I keep rolling down from the top. So, yeah. All right. So we're on round 7. Round 7 is the start of a new lap. Like this is the new lap. Not many left to go. It's a straightaway. So, London, you're first in the order.
Can I get a ruling? I think I can use Zephyr Strike. It uses concentration until I hit. And then when I hit, can I use Favor Foe, which also uses concentration? Because it says when I hit. So I don't know if those concentrations overlap or if I can do one and then the other.
Yeah, you can do one and then the other.
Okay. So let's do that. Let me just burn this. Bonus action, Zephyr Strike.
Mm-hmm.
Let's disengage move without causing opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Wings pop up, get back a little bit. Give me advantage on this first strike. Django's all queued up for this too. We got Ragged Dragon our sights. So I'm going to stack Favored Foe, Zephyr Strike, and Infused Strike from Django.
Well, the Favored Foe doesn't proc until after you hit.
After I hit. Right.
Whoa.
So-
Okay, hold on. How the fuck is this worded? When you hit a creature, you can call the bond. The first time on each of your turn that you hit, so that doesn't happen until next turn, right?
Including when you mark it. A
Okay.
second paragraph.
There we
Or
go.
second or third.
There you go. All right, go ahead.
Man, it'd be awesome if I could hit this. Natural 20!
This is insane.
Oh man,
This is insane.
This is going to be a lot of damage. Okay.
Oh my god.
Right on.
18 plus 27?
Yeah, I'm never ever not sharpshootering again. I'm so sorry, Tannis.
Is Zephyr Strike in the new
care.
rules?
It didn't get reprinted, I don't think.
But did
I'm just playing. I'll let him have it. I'm just fucking around.
Don't take this away from me, bro.
I'm
This is all
gonna
I
create a monster that all it does is suck away Zephyr Strike.
yeah.
You know, this is how the sharpshooter gambling addiction really takes
All right. Jesus fuck. Just give me a total of damage, please.
18 plus 27 is.
I had a nickel for every 45 damage crit on Raga Draga in this fight.
Wow, it was 45. Oh, he is bloodied.
yeah,
45. Yeah.
He's
Well,
bloodied.
wow. That was literally the same as Tannis.
Well, you
Damn
know
it.
what?
I really wish mine was 46 now.
It sucks because I reread it and I actually missed out on 2d8 because it's 2d8. I mean, like it's 1d8 plus per spell slot. So it should have been
Right.
5d8 twice. So it should
All
have
right,
been
roll them
10d8.
up, baby. Roll them up.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I feel like it's pretty
fuck
late.
it. It's all right.
Okay.
It lingers.
2 more d8.
London
Here we
shoots
go.
him and you
Another
fucking
11.
take the fucking strike on him.
It's like
The
booming blade.
lingering energy.
yeah, it's
just
booming
dissipates
blade.
then.
All right, fucking hell, guys.
But I still get another shot, too. Man, should I just go for the hit and not sharpshooter just to put damage on the
Yeah,
board
right,
and try?
Chris.
You're on a roll, dude. You're on a roll.
Yeah, fucking right.
I'm way too cocky. It's all crumbling beneath me.
That misses.
That one misses. All right. Well, that was pretty cool for a second there.
Yep. All right, anything else?
That's it for me.
Oh, Lord. All right, Bloodhounds. This Bloodhound is going to attempt to sabotage your vehicle. He does so.
Damn it.
But he has this fun little feature. So he has this fun little feature. It's called... what is it called? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong guy. I look at the Vandal. Ripper Instincts. When the raider successfully sabotages a war machine, they can choose the result from the malfunction table instead of rolling, and any malfunction caused this way has a repair DC increased by +2. They're really good at sabotaging war machines. So let me pull up my little sabotage table here. Where even is that? Systems? Yeah. Okay.
You guys tell me where you found this song, because I can't find it anywhere, and I want to throw it in our playlist.
It's called Something for the Ages by Hammerfall.
Thank you.
Okay, he's going to give you locked gears. The DC repair is 16, remember that?
Okay.
Ven 2, remember that. The vehicle can only move at its full movement speed or not at all. No controlled speed changes until the malfunction ends. You have a -5 to LP checks. -5 to LP. I thought it was -5 to driver's handling. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we'll do this one. We'll do a chain slippage. Until this malfunction is this, so this is a DC 12. So change the DC. So 12, 13, 14. It's actually 14. Until this malfunction is repaired, the driver must use their reaction after, during, every turn to keep the vehicle moving. So basically, you just have to use your reaction right now to make the machine continue to move, and every time that you have it until, and you have disadvantage on LP checks.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Cool.
So do I need to make that right now or just on my turn?
You just, that's it.
Okay, that's all I
Like
do.
you did it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like you don't get a reaction anymore,
Got it.
basically. All right. That's his turn. These guys. He's not poisoned anymore. He's at the end of his next turn. He's not blinded anymore, though, for sure. One of these guys is gonna ditch his fucking war machine and jump onto this one. Down south.
Hold on. Thought for a minute these guys had
Advantage. What's the DC for jumping? He makes it. This Devil's Rides out. Bonus action latch. And action vandalize. I don't think that beats their DC. What's their machine's DC? Is it 15?
16.
Yep, he doesn't do it. This guy continues where he's at, I think, to save his friend later. This guy can't do anything. Does he have any ranged attacks? Yeah, he does. So, over by the Scathe Sisters, Babyface, this is for her, okay?
All right.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
4 piercing. And he's going to try to rip her off the side of the war machine, so she needs to make a strength saving throw. And she probably has some sort of bless going on her.
Yes, she does. So, strength saving throw.
Yep. Okay, easy. He does it again.
Be concentrating on something?
Oh, is she?
She has the C.
Yeah, is she concentrating on something?
Fairy fire.
That's probably long gone. All right.
Yeah.
21 for 9.
That hits.
And then she needs to make another strength saving throw.
7. Okay. Where is Babyface? There you are.
She gets dragged into...
Wait.
Yes?
She has the bless. Although I don't think that's...
Yeah, it might save it, yeah. She does.
There we go.
All right. They're outpacing. So really, they can't really do anything. That's your Vandal. All right, that's it. That's it for their turn. Minute Hand, the driver.
I think we got targeted long enough. Minute Hand is going to put this into overdrive. We're going to outpace.
Outpace?
Yep. We're going to do our boost.
Okay.
Which there's Unbroken Line. That's what it's called.
They Unbroken Line. They now are outpacing with the Iron Fangs. Okay.
Good stuff.
That's her action?
Yep.
All right, the Gorguts gang. They are not fucking around. They're going to... Wait, where is... Oh, I deleted Ragadraga's initiative, but he had a 19 too. Hold on. So it's actually Ragadraga's turn. $19. Okay. All right. It's Ragadraga's turn. Fucking finally. He gets 10 temporary hit points. Not that that's going to help him very much. He is going to use his action. He's all bloodied now, right? You guys start just pummeling on him, and he's trying to hold up his hands to like stop you guys. And you're just like, no, fuck you. We fucking hate you. You know what I mean? He was not ready, and he looks around to find his driver to like chain off, and he watches as the machine tumbles, right? And he's like, oh, fuck. But then you see like his eyes flare red. Like he's like, I'm not gonna die. So he's gonna do some stuff. God, I'm glad it's fucking his turn again. Jeez Louise, that was rough. So first thing he's gonna do is what's called Demolition Frenzy. So he is going to start wild abandoned, smashing into your war machine, swashing into you guys, smashing all around him, right? So I need everyone within 10 feet of him, which is basically all of you, right? Like everybody within 10 feet. I guess not that guy. He has the hanging condition. But everybody else. You all need to make, what is it, dex saves, I think?
Don't forget +2 for aura.
Yep.
And,
All right. Everybody.
Ophelia, we're in cover.
Okay, so you have like a advantage.
+2.
There you go.
I mean, he's attacking the cover, so no.
Well, what I'm saying is, she was making melee attacks on him, so you can be in the cover, like you're in the turret, because the turret's like a thing, right? So it's like I am in the turret, right? Or you're not in the turret, but you can still be in that square. You see what I'm saying? So I reckon she's not in the turret, but you can be.
She is out in the open for all intents and purposes.
Okay, all right.
That seems fair.
All right. So his DC is for this is 16.
Quick question.
Yes.
Is this considered a melee attack?
No.
That sucks.
Yeah, unfortunately not. It is a smashing rage. So if you failed, you take 43 damage. If you failed, that's a DC 16.
Oh, did you roll, Tommy?
What's that?
Oh, I was in it as well. Hold on.
Vin trying to get out of some damage here.
I think that completely wrecks. Because your little lizard's got to save too, Gunner.
Make it.
Yes. And he beat it, but if it's half damage, then
What's
yeah,
the DC
you're
again?
16.
Yeah, he got 21
you
with the
saved.
+2.
Okay, so he takes half damage.
Okay, that's fine.
So that's as Raga Draga's reckless abandon, just smashing everything. But the thing is, he's also smashing your war machine. And your war machine, something happens to it too. Hold on.
It's half if we succeeded.
Correct.
This might be selfish of me, but can I petition for an inspiration? Because that is a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, sure.
I'm petitioning someone who has it, if anyone has
Does anybody have it?
That brings me down to 20. Are you sure?
I
Okay, I don't want to be selfish, but that's a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah, you and I are in the same boat.
I'm saving mine, sorry guys.
Thanks, Chris.
It's not Chris, it's London. I want to give it to you. I'm dying to give it to you.
Ophelia,
It's what my character would do.
Inspiration.
Take it.
Are you
Go
sure?
for it. You asked first.
Okay, that's a success.
Oh, wow. Good use. Good use.
Thank you so much, Gio.
Any war machine in range automatically rolls on the malfunction table. So you're about to stack them. So go ahead and
Want me
roll.
to roll that?
I think it's a D20. Yep.
Okay. Tree.
Steering lock. Disadvantage on vehicle handling checks. You already had that. It's a DC 12.
Okay.
And disadvantage on LPs, which you already had as well. Oh no. Now you have disadvantage on vehicle handling checks. You have no reaction and disadvantage on LP checks, which you did already have.
Okay. All right.
All right.
2 malfunctions right now.
Correct.
Awesome.
And then he only replaced one of his attacks with that, so he's going to make an attack.
Jesus.
So who is he going to target?
Oh, does the war machine take damage or just? Okay. Whew.
I thought that would be too rough. Yeah.
Could you imagine? Yeah.
I thought that would be too rough. Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah. No. That would be. It would be ridiculous because he would destroy a Devil's Ride in like an instant, and that just seems too strong for me. So it's just a malfunction.
Okay.
But he is going to make an attack, and I think he's going to make it on Ophelia.
Hell yeah.
24 to hit.
That hits.
I'm gonna silvery barbs.
Yeah.
You silvery barbin bastard. All right. Fucking 13.
Oh, she didn't get the inspiration. I gotta make up for it.
That misses.
Wow.
All right.
Who are you giving the advantage to, August?
Take it, you selfish bastard.
Stop. I cannot believe
Actually,
that.
no. We're drowning in malfunctions.
Ben.
So selfish. Bro. So selfish.
All right. It is now that is Ragadraga's turn. It is now the Gorgut's turn.
Just shut up and take it.
Let's see. Because they can actually do something that's really useful later. Alright, what else does Ragadraga have? Fuck. Alright, he might as well do it. Alright, they're gonna make a vehicle handling check. Oh my god, they can't move.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt they've ever run the rig with a crew this small.
It's true. No, he gets one. The rats get one reroll. I haven't used it on it. He just started driving, right? I haven't used it
Yeah,
for
the
the
eye
rats
patch
yet.
rat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Okay. He only gets one. Yep. All right. The vehicle doesn't move. That's okay. At the end of their turn, Ragadraga will say with his legendary action, "Get the fuck over here!" And they get to do it again. But I only get this one roll. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay, thank fuck. That's his move, is they get to use a maneuver. As get over here is a maneuver or a maneuver position move. All right, that's it. Coldborn Sons. That's one legendary action for Ragadraga, right? That's his turn. Okay. Coldborn Sons. Yeah.
Coldborn Sons. Since there is a car kind of right here. First off, I'm gonna see if I recharge.
There's a guy on your vehicle too.
There is a guy on my vehicle right now.
You get a 5. It's a 5 and a 6, or just a 6?
I think it's a 5 and a 6.
All right, you get that back too.
I do get that back. No, it's a recharge on 6. Sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
My bad.
That's
all right. So if there's a guy in my vehicle, I guess could one of these guys over here try and like shake him off?
They can. So they don't have a way to exit their vehicle, but they can open the latch and shoot him.
So he's just hanging on the vehicle then. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's latched on, so he can't be knocked off. But yeah.
I think I'm going to use I'm going to try a brake check.
Well, like I said, he's locked. He has a bonus action special thing where he can lock himself onto the war machine, so he can't be knocked prone or knocked off or anything like that.
Oh, gotcha. All right. In that case, I think these guys are just going to shoot him.
Yep.
Is that going to be at disadvantage? Or?
No, you can just... I imagine you can just shoot him.
All right, cool. 21.
That's...
for 11 piercing.
Yeah.
Second one's going to do 20
for
5 piercing.
Okay, they hit.
All right.
I imagine they're like up higher too. You know what I mean? Like he's down low and they're up high. I'm seeing it in my mind working out, so it's fine.
Could like the other two on the other side then?
Yeah, they can fucking move over to that side and shoot him too. Yeah.
Great. 21.
That hits.
And 7.
So 21 total. He's bloodied.
Well, 26 total.
Oh, okay.
Here's the 20 hit.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
And then I think the driver is
I
actually
took
going
that
to.
damage.
The driver is going to ram this guy.
Okay.
And that is going to be a contested vehicle handling check.
He has advantage. He gets crit.
Oh.
You could beat it, maybe. What's your maybe? What's your bonus?
Well,
roll it. See what happens.
Hold on. 11.
Yeah, no, it misses.
Dang.
All right, that's it.
Yep.
Gunner.
Okay, so I cannot take the maneuver action, right? Or can I?
You can. You just have disadvantage.
Okay. Can I try to maneuver away from Ragged Dragon's War Machine?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to do that.
Okay.
Straightforward if possible.
Yeah, you just have disadvantage on the check as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It would just be normal. Yeah, flat roll.
Yeah, flat roll.
Yeah.
Nope.
Can I use my burn a flash of genius? Would that? What's the?
No,
I'm doing it
because you
against
have used your reaction, but you get it back at the beginning of your turn.
That's right.
No,
yeah,
but
right.
hold on.
Well,
the reason that I made it like that is that you just don't get a fucking reaction until this thing is at all.
You're right. Yeah.
Like
yeah.
that was my rules as intended. I didn't write it.
No, that's fine.
As written, but that's rules as intended.
Does Vin get her reaction here?
What's read me the ability real quick? Let me see it.
2 people with a flash of geniuses.
Can she can see him, huh? You think so? Through the port in the window?
I would say she could see him. She's like pretty close by.
I'm looking at Brendan. You're muted.
When in doubt, roll for it.
All right, love that. Good rolling. All right, what do you want, Vin? Even or odd?
I'll go even again.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yep.
Never fails.
So what's the bonus to it?
It's your int. Your
plus
intelligence
5.
one. Plus 5.
Plus
so-
5.
I don't even know if
so
that's enough.
16. So yeah.
Okay.
Where do you want to go?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just straightforward away from his war machine.
You can go like there.
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
Okay.
You go
and-
up the side of the caldera wall because now
Yeah.
you're like really close to the edge.
Okay, and then I will command. Did we say that Sprocket can repair? Not repair. Fix malfunctions.
No.
I cannot remember. Okay,
No.
that's fine. That's fine.
He can repair the hit dice, but
Yeah,
he can't
yeah.
repair like
That's fine.
repairs.
That's fine. What he's gonna do is run over and smack this guy.
Okay.
Does a 9?
No.
Okay. All right. Nothing.
He
All right.
jumps at him, and the guy like almost grabs and rips him off, but he dodges back.
Cool.
Real quick.
All right.
That's
my
it. All right, Omen. Actually, let's take a break.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you guys back here in a minute. right, we're back. Let me put the battle music back on. All right. We're back into it. Omen, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Omen will use a Omen of Good Fortune on Minute Hand for her next vehicle handling check.
Okay.
And
That's
her
it.
turn.
Tanis.
Easy peasy. I'm gonna fly off the side of this thing again for some quick advantage, and
Yep.
Kopesh twice. 15.
Miss.
Okay. Easy enough. We'll do it again. 16.
Glancing blow.
Okay, then that's gonna be 9 half plus 3 half. So 5 points of damage. Wow, I rock starred that one. And then make sure that I end back on my vehicle, and that will be my turn.
Okay. Tophelia. Actually, Raga Draga has a. I'll do it after your turn. Go ahead.
No, you can do it. Oh. Well, you know, she's fucking swinging this mace around. That's all she's doing. First one at advantage because of her thingy. 27 to hit.
Jesus, that hits.
6 bludgeoning. Yeah, I'll do a divine smite.
We're dancing around that nat 20, man.
Another 8 radiant on top of that.
Oh god, he's hurt.
Second mace. 22 to hit. 6 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Do I use my last spell? I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'll use my last spell slot for another divine smite. 9 radiant.
Okay.
Actions. She doesn't really have a bonus, so that'll be her turn.
All right, you guys are pummeling into Raga Draga, and he's blocking him. You know, that's why, you know, the damage isn't super crazy like it was before. He wasn't ready for you guys to literally just throw everything you had into him. But now he's got it. He's in his stride, and your war machine's all tore up now after he smashed through it. So Raga Draga is going to. All right, he's already used 1 legendary action, right? Or has he used 2? Just 1?
Just 1.
All right, this is why he uses the Devil's Ride, because it's so much easier to maneuver. And I have no more rerolls for my rat. All right, get over here! He's gonna do it again. Oh my god. It's a complete waste of a fucking legendary action. All right, Babyface.
Is it possible to use the help action for Ink for her next attack?
No.
Then
no, they're outpacing, so she
can't.
can't. They're outpacing, so the only people. Oh, you're talking about hitting the Iron Fangs?
Yeah.
No, you can't. You have to be within melee.
That's true.
We established that with Django.
That's true. Yep. In that case, Babyface is just gonna kick back and relax.
Mm-hmm.
We're outpacing them.
Mm-hmm. All right, Iron Fangs. They stop outpacing, right? Because it's not. It's till like the end of or start of the next turn or something. Start of the driver's next turn. All right, so they stop pacing. So do you guys actually. This is until the start of your next turn. Oh, you're the driver.
Wait.
It was the driver.
Driver, yeah.
All right. It's not looking good for them, is it? I know what they're gonna do. The driver's gonna maneuver. He does. He's actually gotta adjust the field a little. They are going to maneuver here. As they pull back, they see Raga Draga fucked up your ship. They got a fucking guy on the back. They pull back. And at first Razor Maw is like banging on it, like, what are you doing? And then they see you guys fighting Raga Draga on the back of the ship. And he's like, all right. So Razor Maw, or no, not Razor Maw, the other guy. Whatever. Yeah, Razor Maw, and then Snapjaw's the other guy's name. So their same names are so similar. All right, so whoever named them is a jackass. He wheels the turret around. He's gonna try to shoot at that fucker on the side of your war machine. Where is their war machine? There it is. Nah, he misses. Fuck. Wait, I think he gets advantage on attack rolls. They do. They get all advantage on attack rolls as long as they're conscious. So it was a 14 anyways. Oh, it's a glancing blow with the 14. 4. Doesn't do much. He shoots that guy. And I think this guy's going to pull out a longbow. Shoot him. 2 attacks with advantage. That's 5. 3. Okay, he takes some pretty severe damage, but I don't think he's bloodied quite yet. That is the Iron Fang's turn. As you guys see them crest up. Now, you guys are already up the side of the caldera. They crest even higher up the side of the caldera. As now you guys are almost like vertical, right? Riding around the side. All right. Ink.
I am outpacing, so I think this attack
Yep, you are outpacing. That's right.
Is the attack at disadvantage?
You can't make any attacks.
I can't make any attacks.
When you're outpacing, you can't be targeted or target.
All right, I won't do anything then.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Your war machine is shaking like.
There is yeah, we have the malfunctions, right?
Yep, 2.
Yep, 2 of them.
Okay, so she can work on.
Yeah, there's a
She can
steering
work on
lock
one
for a
of them.
DC 12, and then a chain slippage for a DC 14.
She can choose either of them.
I think so.
Okay, so it makes sense to choose
can
to
choose
fix
which
the
one.
one. Yeah, it makes sense to choose the one with the higher DC to fix. I would say.
That's the one with Raga Draga, right?
Yeah, is there something
Yes.
special with that one?
Is it the one that Raga Draga did? No.
The Ragadrago was the steering lock.
Yeah. All right. So you
Okay,
gotta
yes,
go.
Yes.
I gotta imagine you gotta go like in Sprocket Square to do it.
Fair enough.
Just so you know.
Okay, she's in Sprocket Square. Staring at the ugly mug of this.
Right. He's the
bloodhound
guy
down
that
here.
pulled the wire, right? So you have to like be
Yep.
right where he's at.
See, I'm trying to think like. So he pulled the wire, right? So she's like, so I feel like from a roleplay perspective, or like a cinematic perspective, she's like using her telekinesis to like try to push this guy off while she's like trying to repair it. So
You're
he can't,
holding him
like, fuck
back.
with her.
Yeah. The only reason I say that is because I wanted like, because that's where he damaged the vehicle. That's where you have to be. That's kind of like what we established the last time we dealt with this. You don't have to get the hanging on this one, but he would get like an attack of opportunity if you tried to move away from him.
Fair enough.
At disadvantage because of Sprocket.
And he's hanging. I think hanging has like its own things. He's prone. Yeah, he's prone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the fixed malfunction rule. There's like a table, right?
Yeah. What's the DC? Do you know it, Gunner?
It's
what is
14
it?
for the chain,
14
12 for the brakes.
Yeah, 14.
All you gotta do is
Zero
make a
damage.
mechanics tools check or your tinker's
Oh,
tools or whatever.
It's the same for. Oh yeah. So the DC's for fixing. Yeah.
The DCs are specific for each malfunction.
Okay, so the tinker tools, right?
Yep.
Here we go. There it is.
It's gone.
Nice.
What's
So that's the one
wire
where
back
now
in?
you can get your reaction back, but you've already spent it, so you have to
And
wait
that-
till your next turn to get your
And
reaction
that was
back.
the slippage, right? The chain slippage.
Yeah.
That's what you did. Okay.
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah, I'll fix the writing on it so that's like, oh, you don't get a reaction, basically. Like that's what it's supposed to be. Okay. All right, that's done. That's your action.
Okay, and then for her bonus action, I mean, can she try to push this guy off?
He's hooked.
So the hook is like a continuous. It's not
He
for a turn.
uses his bonus action every time on his turn to do it.
He uses his bonus action every turn.
Mhm.
Yeah, fair enough.
You have the same ability, by the way. I don't know if you know that. Like, if you need to take the hanging condition, you have the bonus action hook yourself ability.
Okay, good to know. Let's see what else she can do. All right, that 35, that's too far, and we don't want to mess with Iron Fangs.
No,
and
those are your boys.
Raga can't be pushed.
You can, yeah.
I think that's it then, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, that's her turn.
All right, Steel Division.
Is it possible to ram these guys?
No. You need to be adjacent.
In that case, I will move adjacent to them.
Okay,
with
make a vehicle handling check.
Vehicle handling check, yes. 11?
Nope.
All right. Worth a shot. In that case, I'm going to use my rotary spikes then. Going from here, aiming towards...
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to go over here.
That's
and aim
fine.
towards this direction.
That's fine.
All right, so those
Dex
guys got
saves.
to make some deck saves.
They both fail.
All right, 2d6.
One for the machine. Oh, God, he failed on the machine, too.
It was 3d6.
On the
It was
rotary...
3d6, my bad.
Oh, okay.
1d, an extra 1d6. 13.
How impressed are you guys that I knew the rules for that out of nowhere?
It's a
Out of
range
nowhere.
weapon.
I didn't even know this guy could... Yeah, I mean... broken clock's right twice a day. All right. I'm just fucking around. Come on, guys. If I can fuck with anybody, it's fucking Chris. All right. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'll do 2 attacks.
They're
One
the
is gonna
arsenal.
be-
That's what they do.
Yep. One's going to be against this vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
One is going to be against Ragadraga's
Do it.
vehicle. The Gorguts gang. This one is for the Gorguts gang.
Miss.
This one is for the Bloodhounds.
Oh my God, it tits.
Nice. 11
Uh-huh.
damage against that vehicle.
It's a glancing blow.
Okay. All right.
They take it though because this ignores damage threshold.
Oh, whoa.
That is their turn.
Yeah, they're hole piercer harpoons. They're
that's
made
wild.
to
That's
shoot
wild.
through war machines. All right. Anything else? No.
Nope, that's it.
August.
All right, I'm going to. Well, I was actually going to heal myself with Aura Vitality, but now I'm going to give it to the Iron Fang that's unconscious in their cockpit.
No way, for real?
Yeah. give him
Oh my
2d6.
God, that's awesome,
That's awesome. That's awesome.
And he gets the best one I've rolled.
dude. That's exactly how many he had when he died.
No way.
Yes, I don't even have to give him any conditions or nothing, or add anything to it. Just wake him back up. He comes to consciousness. The dude that's next to him. See, what does this look like? Like, what is it? What does it look like?
Yeah, I think it's just like parts of our own war machine are like flaming wreckage, and then one wisp just turns blue, flies off ours, and like hits their cockpit.
So for a second, he's trying to dodge out of the way, right? But it's like a homing missile, right? Magic doesn't care. So it goes through the window and into his brother, and he wakes up, and he's like, "You son of a bitch!" Okay,
And
very
then-
fucking cool.
Yeah, I'll have to 3rd level cure wounds Ophelia then.
That is so fucking awesome.
Oh, speaking of Ophelia, like I've been concentrating on something. Is that like the enhanced ability?
Yeah, enhanced ability strength. But if you need to drop it, go ahead.
No. I just realized that I did take damage once, and I missed the con save. So I guess I'll just do that. Oh wow!
All right, you keep it.
All right, so Ophelia, you get 20 hit points.
Thank you.
Oh man, you can barely not make that, huh? Like even with a natural 1, you will almost always make concentration checks for the most
And
part.
the aura.
That's in the aura. I see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. So what is that? 20 hit points to Ophelia?
Yep.
No
Oh
wonder
my
bloodied.
god. All right. Ragged Draga gets one more legendary action. You don't have a melee weapon, do you, August? Do you have like I can attack with spells as a reaction thing?
No, not yet.
The new rules have that though, don't they?
Yeah, I think it's still Warcaster.
Oh, it's not like you can just
Dependent,
make.
though.
It's not like everybody can make reaction spell stuff.
No, you still need Warcaster.
Okay, he's gonna move to here. Actually, he's gonna move to here, and that's his legendary action. Oh, he can do it without provoking opportunity attacks. I think. Hold on, let me see that. I was so concerned about the opportunity attacks.
Oh.
Yeah, move up to his speed without taking opportunity attacks. Okay.
Damn.
So he charges like a bull towards the little window of the cockpit.
Oh, God.
And he's gonna try to like fucking grab on the goddamn gunner, dude. He's like, this is not how this is supposed to go. All right, that is his legendary action. LP. So both have disadvantage on LP. So you have disadvantage on your LP check, Gunner.
Yeah.
All right, everybody makes LP checks.
LP. At disadvantage, so 11.
Well, you still got enhance ability, right?
Enhance ability.
So it's a flat roll.
Oh, so it's just flat.
Yeah, so 24.
Okay, all right. How bad?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Ooh. She's winning. She's like, I'm not losing this fucking race.
That's wild.
We knew it was coming. It's just funny to see it play out. Like it's
31.
us and Ragged Drag, and then Carl having his own Doom race.
It's Carl just playing against himself.
Just having the time of his life over there.
Mm-hmm.
Having a lot of fun playing this game.
Good, good. All right, I need to make 3 Reaver checks. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right, what are we looking at here? What did you guys get? 20 something?
So I did get 24.
3.
Yeah. Okay.
What did the Scathe get? A crit, right?
Yeah.
They get 3 as well.
Okay.
Colborn?
21.
3. Steel Division?
13.
+1.
Okay.
And then Ragged Draga's Gorguts gang gets a 16. Which is +2. Iron Fangs. 3. Oh my god, they're outpacing Ragged Draga. Then I only have 3 of these guys left, so +3 +2 +0. All right. That's everybody. What are we at?
23.
What are the Scathe at?
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're smoking you guys.
Insane.
But you're in 3rd place, or you're in 2nd place because the Iron Fangs only have 20 and Ragged Draga has 19. So you guys are about to make 2nd fucking place. That is nothing like I expected.
I should have bet
This is nothing like I expected. Like the way that, like some of these guys got +7, +8, +9, but I guess you guys have the same. You know,
Yeah.
you've just been rolling really good.
Chartle and Dragon all over again. Just anything good that could happen has been happening
That's
for us.
true, though. That's true, though.
Well, the Chartle and Dragon was me underestimating combat. This is just like real. Everything's going well.
I mean, Geo's character held that lasso onto the dragon for like 8 turns in a row or something.
Oh, I kept failing to save. I remember
Yeah.
that.
No,
God,
that was dirty.
awful.
That was like a me
The
and
thing
Brendan,
is-
like evil plan.
And well, the thing is, I could have ruled that you couldn't have done it, right? But I was like, oh, I'll just break out of it, no sweat. You know, I'll give him a round to beat on me for a minute, and then I never got out of it.
That's awful.
Literally the
It
whole
was awful. Yeah, I definitely think ahead nowadays. All right, so start of the new round. Let's see if it's anything crazy. I think it's another straight away. Yep. All right, we're getting there, boys. London, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna rinse and repeat this whole ordeal. I'll cast Zephyr Strike again, which breaks the concentration on favored foe. So I'll have to use like another resource
Okay.
of favored foe. But basically, I'm just doing the same shit.
Okay.
On Ragadraga, come on, be good, please be good. Ugh,
Miss.
bleh. 13. Alrighty, normal attack.
But you can move out of range so that this isn't disadvantaged.
Yeah, with Zephyr Strike, I can go there.
Yeah.
A few strikes. Favorite foe. Come on. Do good. Ooh,
Nope.
Not so good. I'm getting a little tired here, boys. All on my turn.
All
You
right.
just need disadvantage. You do better when you have disadvantage.
Yeah, seriously.
All right. Oops. All right. The Bloodhounds. This guy's kind of done with the bullshit. Does it cost an action to not be hanging? I think it does.
I'm pretty sure it does.
I'm pretty sure it does too. I'll check though. Stab blocks. I got way too much extra shit. Hanging.
Yeah, just use an action to climb back aboard.
Let me see what he has. I don't think I considered that. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, but he does have, he will have disadvantage, but he's gonna hook chain Vin.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But he will have disadvantage because he's prone. 11. He's
so
gonna do
yeah,
it again.
that- yeah.
10. Both miss.
Yeah, misses.
All right, bonus action hook. Latch himself. That's it. These guys aren't really doing anything. They're not important, so they don't matter anymore. Minute hand. That's your driver. So now
Yep.
you're not outpacing anymore.
I'm no longer outpacing.
Right.
Can I ask again? Can I ram this guy?
You can, yeah.
Ramming this guy.
Yeah, ram him. I'm gonna ram him.
I want to ram him.
Crit again.
What?
Sorry.
Insane.
That's all right.
And they're for the worst shit. Like if I crit on you guys with Ragadraga, it would be so brutal. Oh, and a natural one. Yeah, that doesn't go.
Well, I do
They
have
can.
my
Yeah, but
ability that I can actually use.
how
that.
badass is she to beat a 27?
Not that. Whatever 13 plus 11 is, it's 24.
You could do it. Oh, she gets her. Oh, that's right. It's treated as a 13. God, what a cool ass ability. I
Very
fucking
cool.
love her, man. So she has this tick where she counts all the time. So she has the halfling luck, except it works like Rogue's reliable talent, right? So it's halfling luck applied to reliable talent, but it's lucky number 13. Fucking awesome ability, man. That shit is so cool. No, she doesn't beat him.
All right.
Okay. All right. Anything else that she's gonna do? Probably not. That's her turn, right?
Yeah, no, we're good.
All right. About goddamn time. All right. Ragadrag is done with the bullshit. Let's see if he gets his shit back. You do not want to see a 6 on this dice. All right. All right.
Of course, my misclick.
The misclick. No.
Oh, man.
All right. Well. Oh, he gets 10 temporary points. Then he is going to. I mean, there's a hole that you guys climb in and out of, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you think he can reach in there and grapple you?
100%.
That seems right to me, right?
Yes, because I've been like in the past shooting out of
it
and in the side.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go with that too. So I think he is going to. He's gonna grapple you.
Okay.
You need to make a contested check against a 16, which is so bad for what he has.
What, athletics or acrobatics?
Correct.
Okay, here it comes. 15.
Oh, he's got you.
No, I'm gonna inspiration.
God damn it! You motherfuckers get way too many. Ah! All right, he's dragging you out of the fucking.
No.
Yes, he fucking is.
Got any reactions or sudden bursts of genius?
No, not for an athletics roll.
All
Well,
right.
it's ability checks, so
Is it?
When was your last turn?
right.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Do I have reactions, or am I still out of reactions?
Vin's
because of,
turn was after yours, so you haven't got your reaction back yet. Because
Right.
Vin took the reaction one away.
Right. My reaction comes up on my next turn.
Your next turn.
Yeah, next
Damn.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
And I'm pretty
all right.
sure Vin used hers too, didn't she?
No. Yeah.
She did.
All right. You're ripped out of the driver's seat. So now nobody's controlling the vehicle. Do I have any rules for that? I bet I can, though. I bet I can have rules for that, though. Oh, I remember I wrote something, but I was like, oh, that would never happen.
What's happening?
Let me just read up a little, just in case. Okay, we're gonna take part of the critical condition. So unless you got 1d4 rounds until your car stops.
Okay.
Let's see how many that is. You got 3 more rounds, so you should be
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
But I think like there's got to be some kind of like it now has the thing that happens when you get swiped. Right, where like you're gonna have to use an action to stabilize your vehicle because
Oh,
it's
sure,
like
yeah.
fucking
Yeah.
nobody's up behind the wheel. Okay.
Lulu.
Lulu doesn't know how to drive.
The steering lock is actually helping us right now.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, what does the mechanics of the steering lock say?
I think it just said that I don't think it was anything.
What was it,
crazy.
3? Oh yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, so no, but I swear to God,
Schematically.
you are driving straight. Like that's
Yeah.
what the fucking steering lock does. So
Okay.
you're still gonna have to take an action
fine,
to
that's
get
fine.
your vehicle, but you don't have to make a check. It's just like
Okay.
action,
All right.
regain control, strap in, whatever you gotta do.
Okay, sure.
Shift gears. Okay. All right. So you are out of the machine, and that was his some movement. One of his attacks. Now he's going to. Now, are you prone? Make a deck save for me.
Okay. Ugh.
Plus 2.
Yeah. So he drags you out, and like the way that the door is, he's dragging you backwards. You're prone right now.
Okay.
I did let the dice
No, that's fine.
tell that one. All right.
So many conditions.
I was gonna make it like a fucking 10 or something. All right. So he's gonna smack you with his fucking maul. With advantage.
Disadvantage because of Sprocket, so just regular. So
Wait,
just-
what?
So
Is it?
Sprocket's ability is to deflect attack, imposes disadvantage on attack roll of a creature it can see within 5 feet, provided the attack roll is against
Shut
another
the
creature.
fuck up. That is insane.
Get down, Mr. President.
That is insane. Okay, I'll describe it in a minute, but you take 12 plus 11.
Okay. All right.
And I guess since you're already prone, you can't like get knocked back. So we'll say that doesn't affect. He smashes down instead of like side.
Yeah, I figured it was like a.
Back into the driver's seat.
Yeah. All right. So here's what happens. Ragged Dragon runs past everybody. They try to slash. He's too quick. Like he's a mad boar, right? He reaches in, this big metal claw grabs into Gunner's like little poncho thing he's got on, rips him out of the driver's seat, pulls him out onto the deck, and he takes his fucking hammer and he's about to smash down on it, and it's going to be like a head smasher, right? Like it's a denting this dude's metal head. And suddenly a little lizard jumps out and jumps onto his face. He's like, ah! And he smacks down and still hits Gunner like on his side, but he doesn't, it dents more of the war machine than it does Gunner himself. And he takes the lizard and throws it off of him. You know, it's like a dog size thing now, right? So he just takes it, pushes it off of him. Okay. All right. That's Ragged Dragon's turn. He can't do nothing else.
Whew.
Okay. Gorguts, they're gonna try to move the war machine. Come on. Yes. Oh, you guys are done now. He's going right there, so he can fucking sideswipe your or ram you later. All right. That's their turn. Colborn Sons.
Yes. Colborn's Sons.
If you use all of their actions other than the drivers, you can kill that guy right there. Like without.
All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna use all 4 of them for shooting this
He's
guy. Dead. All right.
He falls off the edge.
And then I'm gonna side swipe. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna ram
that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Hopefully it works this time.
17. Yeah.
Natural 20.
Okay, but he. Oh wait, he has advantage. He has advantage. Okay, yeah, he fails.
All right.
It's what 4d10.
4d10 plus 3.
Yeah, the strength of the vehicle.
Ooh.
Motherfucker, it evaporates. You just demolish this thing. You run it over, right? As the guy gets just like, ah! Wilhelm screams underneath of your engine. So he's dead. This happens to the bloodhounds all the time. This is how they race. All right. Oof. He's gone.
That's their turn.
All right. What a turn it was. All right. He's not letting you get away. He's using a legendary action to smash you.
Okay.
A 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh no, you're still fucking prone.
Oh my god.
No, so it's a 29.
29 for 16, 7, 8,
Doesn't make
18.
much of a difference.
Yeah.
Well, what's the total damage?
It doesn't exceed.
It doesn't exceed 33 plus 10, 43.
Why would it be 33?
Well,
I'm sorry, that's not right on
against
there.
the death?
It's 38.
Yeah, massive
it's
damage.
not
okay.
it's not for some reason it's not tying into my character sheet. I actually have 38 total. But I am at 0.
Okay. All right. He goes out. Bam. Raga Draga is super pumped about that because if he gets a turn again, that motherfucker's going off the war machine. All right. Next in the order, Gunner, please make a death save.
Okay.
That's a fail. Oh,
Wait, death save. +2 for saving throw?
yep.
Oh. Also, how does Sprocket
In
work?
your aura?
In
Is
your
that what you're-
aura. Yeah, +2.
Okay. So 10.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a success.
What'd you say about Sprocket?
Yeah, what did you
Can
say?
you take a turn
reaction.
if you're unconscious?
He takes the dodge action if I am unconscious.
Damn.
But he's still alive.
All right. I'll
read over it just in case. But yeah,
this.
that's
Remember how you guys really did really good at the end of the last race?
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. All right. That's
Was that a critical on Gunner?
Yeah.
Yes.
16 plus 7 plus 8 plus 18.
He's unconscious.
Yes. Yeah, I'm unconscious.
That's 49 damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, but what would I have 38 total.
Yeah,
health.
you're good. It's fucking 70 something. Yeah.
Oh, it has to be double your
It has to
total.
be double.
Double your
to
max.
insta kill.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was whatever you had left plus your max.
No.
It's
Your double your max.
I think Chris is right on this.
No.
I've always heard it's double max because you have to hit somebody insane.
I mean, I'm not going to argue with the DM on this.
I know. I mean, it might be. That might not be how I'm ruling it, but I'm like 90% sure it has to be double your max. That's the easiest way to calculate it. It wouldn't be whatever you have left plus max. That's not. There's not a calculation there. There's not a number, a set number, right? It would massive damage is a set number. If it exceeds this number, that's it.
Okay. It was just funny because 10 plus 38 is 48, and he did 49 damage, so it would have been one more to kill you, which is obviously.
It's not instant death. It's not.
That's good. That's good.
All right, Omen. You show it to me, Will. You show it to me, Will.
No, don't show him.
Yeah, show him after the session.
No way. All right, no. We're gonna stop and we're gonna look it up right now.
I'm so sorry, Sam. What am I doing? Like some sort of unstoppable moron who won't stop talking.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not making this ruling. I'm not the DM. I'm not saying that it's on page 197 of the player's handbook.
The new one or the old one?
The old one.
All right, let's look at it. What is it under, you think? Because I got D&D.
Dropping to 0 hit points under instant death.
All right, let's do 0 HP then. We'll do legacy rules. Oh, actually, I can just do.
I don't need to be called on YouTube again. For this
Okay, show me the resource.
I just posted it.
Right, hold on. The remaining damage. Holy shit.
But he didn't have 10. He had 12.
So Chris was exactly right, I think.
Yeah, Chris is right, but he's still
How
not
the
dead.
fuck?
What is going on today?
How the fuck does Chris know the rules?
2 for 2, wild card, bitches.
Okay, I actually agreed with Chris, but I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, Chris is generally wrong, and I didn't want to.
The remaining damage. No fucking shit.
Yeah, they kept it the same in 2024 too.
Yeah, I've been playing D&D for like 18.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
All right.
I always thought that was a dumb rule. I never use it.
All right. So,
I'm not DMing now.
yeah. Well, I definitely didn't know that was the case. All right. So,
It's your game. You can adjudicate it.
Hold
however you want.
on. What did you have? Let's go back. Let's rewind a little bit. All right. What did you have before he hit you while you were prone?
Pretty sure it was
12. Before I was.
No. He pulled you out.
Yeah.
He smacked you. You had 10.
I had 10 when he smacked me.
All right. What's your total?
38.
It's literally by 1.
Are you sure it was 10? I thought it was more than 10.
I thought it was 10.
I mean, we can run it back because he was at full before the first hit.
Check the tape. Let's check.
No, I mean,
the tape.
we don't have revivify or nothing?
He's a robot, right?
I mean, you can fucking revivify him.
Anybody have any silvery barbs or?
We also got 1 diamond and.
Yeah,
Sam, you're cool.
Yeah,
Gunner, you're not.
No.
Oh man, this
Ophelia's
is
gonna turn into a fucking devil if she dies. So
shit.
Hear me out. We also don't get a war machine if Ragadraga survives and Gunner doesn't.
Yeah.
Wow. So okay.
What we do in Harrington.
So he had 38 hit points total. That was his max.
10.
And he had 10 left.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at 1 hit point over.
Well, if he was,
That's
you were
what
at
I had.
full right before Ragged Drag attacked you.
Yeah.
So 38. You took 23 on the first hit.
Yep.
Okay, so you're at 15 then. We're good. It was just because you had 33, so it was 10.
Oh, because it
Oh my
aid.
gosh, you're insane. Yes.
Ah, Brendan with the math. Save us.
Thank you.
All right.
Guys.
No, so actually what it was because the token is not linked with my character sheet. I had 10 on the token, but that
Right.
doesn't. I was banking on 33 total hit points.
So it's
I would
5
have 50.
less.
I would
Right.
have 50.
Wait, so
I'm not
we're-
dead.
Okay,
But you-
okay.
He's still.
Okay, but
I'm-
you're sure you were full before he attacked you?
Positive, because
Okay.
I have never had to roll a concentration.
Yeah, but you did get fucking jacked up by that fucking guy. Remember? He tried to fucking rip you out of the war machine. Remember?
I
I
never
don't think
took
that
damage
did any
from it.
damage though. That was just like grapples and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I tried to balance it out where you're getting thrown out of your war machine. He's not gonna hurt you too
Yeah,
bad.
I have not taken any.
All right,
damage.
all right. So you are just unconscious.
Okay.
See,
By the
it-
skin of your fucking teeth.
How is math so full of tension, right? All right, fuck it. All right, but hey, I just want to say now that I know the rule, y'all know the rule too.
Yeah.
So that's moving forward because I definitely 100% thought that it was.
I also did too. I don't know where that came
I
from.
didn't
seriously.
know it. I'd never use it.
I knew that the whole
Oh,
time.
I'm using that shit. You guys are way too strong. All right. Well, he's not dead.
Well, while we're talking about it, though,
Yes.
I was looking through this while you guys were debating about it. So it has like, does the race have to finish
And you be
No,
dead.
and you be
The
dead?
death-
Okay.
And you be dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like a revivify would have saved him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right. Son of a bitch. All right. We're back in the game now. Omen, did you do anything?
Omen of good fortune, a minute hands.
Okay.
For the next
Tannis.
driving check. There we go.
I can't heal Gunner though, right?
I can.
Yeah, no, he takes regular healing. He's not like no
Well,
special.
the only reason I ask is because I have a potion. He doesn't have a mouth.
Yeah.
You know, there's just like, no, not wrong one, but like Cure Wounds specifically says has no effect on undead or constructs.
But he's not a
But
construct.
most healing works.
I am a construct.
The fuck you are. What is your when you made your class, when you made your race, what did it say as your creature type?
Warforged or humanoids.
Warforged or humanoids.
Okay.
Yeah, you can flavor it as a
Sure.
construct, but like you have a
Regular-
soul, right?
Regular hearing works on Warforged.
Works. Yeah, the potion.
I was just about to say.
I'm a
there's no
little
way they made-
I'm a little iffy on the potion. I'll allow it because it's such dire straits and like mechanically it makes sense. But he doesn't have a fucking mouth. You're right.
I
Open up the
fuck.
center, pour it in
Yeah.
the little.
I take the devil's potion
Iron
like
Man
that. I
heart.
found like one of the dents that like broke through his chest that
Yeah, exactly.
Ragged Draga caused, and I just pour it in there.
Sure.
And you get a whopping 1d. What's the devil's flask? It's just a healing potion, so 2d4
Yeah.
plus 2. /R 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, yeah, that must be Sprocket I was thinking of that can't be.
11 hit points from the
Okay.
devil's flask.
All right.
Pretty good.
Oh, it's autognomes that are the race with the construct type.
Where
All
does
right.
it say that you are a humanoid?
I mean, it's in the race because I'm a
I'm
guy,
looking
so
at the
it's
race
fine.
right now.
I made a Warforged, and I know that regular healing
Healing works on
does
them.
work.
Yeah,
Okay.
it definitely does. I know it does, but I just wanted
Okay,
to know
cool.
like where does it say that you're a humanoid?
Oh, but like autonomes, like there are some races where it actually doesn't work on them.
That's an autognome. That's,
Yeah, I'll
that's
build
not
a Warforged creature type humanoid.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
All right. I'm up with 11. So.
And that's my action. It's gonna be like, Gunner, you can't fucking die yet, buddy. Got two more rounds to go.
Try to hang in here.
Okay. All right. So far, Ragadraga has used what? One legendary action?
No,
he moved.
2 because he moved.
2 legendary actions. He's seen what's happening. All right. Ophelia, you're up.
All right. I think I have a spell slot left. From behind Ragadraga, she is going to yell out, Yithgro Tav Skav. And in Draconic, she'll say, "We will battle vermin," as she casts Compel Duel on him.
Shut the fuck up!
And I'm going to need a wisdom saving throw, please.
All right. Well, unfortunately, this is going to be maybe terrible, but he does have Indomitable. That he hasn't used it at all yet. But I made it Indomitable and not Legendary Resistance. What kind of save?
Wisdom, please.
Terrible. Indomitable. Fucking terrible. He fails. God damn it!
Wow.
Wait, what's his Indomitable bonus?
It's no. Indomitable is you reroll a failed save instead of like a Legendary Resistance where you just automatically succeed.
Nullify it,
Yeah, I gave him Indomitable, make him a little less powerful because he dishes it out, but he can't take it. All right, he's
no. I
fucking
had a
compelled.
character who had Indomitable, but I think
That was the 2024 version.
That was yeah. Okay. Oh, it's different. Okay, yeah.
Well, what is that? What is that?
You
add
add
a
your
dice?
fighter level to the reroll.
Yeah.
Shit. No, this is way better. I like this better. That's actually weaker, to be honest. It could get you out of certain situations, but this is swingier.
You get it at level 9, so it's pretty good, but...
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, +9 is insane. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. All right, well, he is compelled to duel you.
Yep. And that's her bonus, so she's going to smack with the mace. Damn, 15
Miss.
to hit. 25
Hit.
to hit. 9 bludgeoning and no spell slots.
Okay.
And that's going to be her turn.
All right, so I'm gonna play this as rules as intended and not rules as written. Because I mean, really, rules as written, he can still fucking try to smack on Gunner, but rules as intended, you're compelled to duel him. You know what I mean? Like you charm him for the, you know.
That
so
is the entire point, is to get focus on her.
Yeah. I literally just talked to this dude the other day, DM, and he was like talking about how shitty compelled duel is, mechanically speaking. So I'm gonna play it rules as intended. All right.
Thank you.
No problem. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. That's
wait.
Bonus action.
I was just thinking, if I move away from him, no, he's getting opportunity attack. Never mind, that's your turn.
Yeah, just before we end the turn, are we gonna... There's that one clause that's if your allies attack the creature, the spell ends, which seems...
Kind of makes sense to me. It's up to Jay, though.
Yes. But this should give you some time to deal with Gunner.
Yeah, I just don't want you to, like, be blindsided by that.
Oh, I understand, yeah. No.
Okay, just announce it. Yeah, right. You tell the group, like, I got him. Don't fucking touch him.
Selfish.
Okay. All right, I'll play it like that. That's cool. All right. What did you weren't gonna move? You're done.
Nope, I'm done.
All right. Babyface.
It's going to use a hold action just in case one of these bozos tries the board.
Yep. Iron Fangs. They're gonna shoot the harpoon at the guy that's hanging over your war machine. They hit. 11.
Okay.
And he's gonna shoot twice. There's my Iron Fangs. Here we go. 2. Both hit. Oh my god, he's almost dead. And then what's going to happen is, oh boy, comes out the back with his bonus action. He crawls out. The brothers are like, "You're alive, you fucking bastard!" You know, they're like shaking him and stuff. And he's like, "Get the fuck off of me!" Pulls a bow out, and he's going to try to finish off this guy with one attack. That does the trick. That guy dies.
Nice.
He gets thrown off the war machine.
Let's go, toothpick.
Yep. And he'll duck down and hold on as the driver will use his last. He'll stay there just in case you need him. Cause you can see him. He's like, I could make it, you know, I could really push for the finish, you know, but he's gonna stay by your side just in case you guys need him. He sees your driver's not even in the goddamn driver's seat right now. Ink
is going to aim at this vehicle right here with
Yeah.
a bonus action to aim.
Yep.
And then to use the axle sniper twice.
Yep. A miss
15
and a miss.
15. Oh.
All right.
Good shot.
Yep.
That's my turn.
Vin. The war machine is malfunctioning and no one is driving.
Has Vin watched him long enough to know how to drive the war machine?
I was just going to ask the same question.
Vin can try to drive the war machine.
I could wail on Ragged Dragger for a little bit.
Or maybe just switch roles real quick.
Yeah, I can.
We'll switch roles quickly
I'll-
until his turn.
That
That
sounds
was
good.
that was
That
the
sounds
idea
good.
I was thinking of.
Yeah, that sounds like a better idea.
Would that be like an action though to like attempt to drive it?
You will have to take an action to stabilize it.
Right.
Oh, to stabilize?
Yeah.
I wonder if that would that be more optimal or just repairing the other malfunctions?
Somebody needs to grab this fucking steering
someone
wheel.
Someone needs to drive it.
We
fair
are on
enough.
borrowed time.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, so Vin is gonna hop in and okay, what's the check?
No. Oh, okay. I was gonna make Gunner not make a check, but I do want you to make a check. Okay, so it's gonna be. I have the formula. I already have it written down for what driver handling checks are. So driver's handling checks are a D20 plus dexterity, intelligence, or wisdom, your choice. That's it, because you're not proficient in war machines yet. You're getting there.
Okay, so it's like a
Not
D20
quite.
plus her 5.
Intelligence, yeah.
No proficiency.
Not
All
yet.
right.
You will get it
Lateral
soon.
Plus 5. Come on. Oh,
Easy.
What a legend.
Easy.
What a legend.
Easy. You jump in,
He
you're
learns
looking
so
around
fast.
all of the different stuff, and you just hold on to the gear shifter, and it's like something. We get the beautiful minds thing, right? Where like all of the different numbers and all the shit start going through your head, and you're push the clutch, gear shift, you got it.
They grow up so fast.
Awesome.
She's also a gnome, so she can barely see over the dash.
Oh my god, that's true. She's
No,
literally
this is
like
actually crazy,
Dude, I love
the old
this.
little old lady.
Driving by sense of smell.
Oh my god.
It's like driving your first time is already kind of dramatic, but the fact that because I can actually drive manual in real life. That stuff is like hard to learn. So she's just like she probably like almost stalls it a couple times.
Yeah,
and then
it is
she,
scary
just,
with that clutch. It is scary.
But she somehow figures it out. That's crazy.
Yeah, you do lurch forward a little bit. Everybody's jerking in the back, and then
Keep it steady up there.
you got it. All right,
I'm trying.
cool. All right, that is your turn.
Yeah, that's her turn. Sick.
Steel Division.
Steel Division, I think they're going to try and once again reposition over towards these guys.
Okay.
It's a vehicle handling check.
Yep.
13?
Nope. I think your DC is higher than that.
Let me check.
I think
It's a 13.
Okay. Yep.
All right, moving over there. Thank you. And then I'm going to do the rotary spike against these two right here.
Yep. Dex saves. Black saves. 1. We'll just make it for him. The dog will just fail. All right, and then the machine doesn't take the damage, but these guys do. All right.
All right.
10
damage.
I think the dog dies.
Oh.
Not quite. It's a scary hardy dog. All right.
I would have gotten sad. I'm gonna do 2.
It's a really scary ass dog. You ever seen the original Hulk? Not the original, but the Hulk movie from the early 2000s. You remember those dogs from that?
I know about the dogs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're freaky as fuck. That's what it looks like.
I think then I'm going to aim one of the crossbows at the vehicle.
Yep.
And then another one at the Gorgut's vehicle.
Okay.
They're still trying for that one.
Yep. They're just armor plated to hell and back. A miss.
14 against and 25 against Gorgut.
Against the Ragadraga or against the Bloodhounds?
Oh, Ragadraga.
Okay, that hits.
Hey, 14.
And that does damage.
Nice.
Yeah, because all of the things beat the damage threshold anyways. All right, you damage up their little machine a little bit. Okay, anything else?
Nope, that's it.
August.
All right, I'm just gonna move over here and dump a bunch of healing into Gunner.
You better dump it.
Mm-hmm.
Big dump right on him.
Take a big dump on him.
Yeah, no, this is an emergency. We'll break class in case of emergency.
Okay.
And then another 2d6 from Aura Vitality. So 24 total.
Awesome. I am almost a full health.
And then... yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Yep. That's your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Ragadraga uses his last legendary action. He was waiting for that.
No.
To smack the dude that's prone on the ground.
No, he doesn't.
Fuck, he doesn't!
You did say that.
I forgot all about that. All right, well, it's for Ophelia then.
Yeah, that hits me.
All right. 16 plus 7. Make your con save first.
Yep.
Not the strength, this con for because you're maintaining concentration. Okay,
Fine.
cool. Now make a strength save for the ability.
I make this at advantage because of enhanced ability, I believe.
It's gone, yeah.
That's gone.
Oh, it's gone?
Unfortunately. Yeah.
18.
That succeeds.
Okay.
All right, lead points.
And
All
we are
right.
still at disadvantage for lead points, right?
Because of the steering
Because
lock.
I have not fixed the steering lock.
Yeah, somebody wasn't driving for part of this turn.
Feel like we should get 0.
Yeah, I'm
Fair
kind
assessment.
of in the same boat. Like no one was fucking driving for like
Yeah, I'm not even
half
driving.
the
I can't even
round.
make it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody just got to the steering wheel, so we
Yeah.
maybe we
Right.
can keep up, but that's
Fact,
about
if we don't take a
I
negative
think
1, I'll be
0. I
happy.
think 0. for
Zero is
this.
fine. 0 is
Yeah,
fine.
I think 0. Because remember I said, oh, you start slowing down for such and such
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah.
I think that like that does start to negatively impact you, but not this round. Okay. All right. So in that case, you guys didn't get nothing. And then Iron Fangs and Ragadraga and not Ragadraga, his crew. And what we got? 2 of these guys left. Oh, geez. Yep. Okay. All right. Scathe Sisters.
28.
Plus 3.
Okay.
The Colborn.
22.
3. The Steel Division.
19.
2. And then me. Iron Fangs got plus 3. 23. The Gorguts can get 3. 2. And the Reavers. 15. What's that? Plus 1. Let's do All right. What's the Scathe Sisters at? 30 almost?
28.
Yeah. What are you guys at?
Still at 23.
The Iron Fangs just caught up with you guys.
Okay.
And Ragged Draga's 1 point behind. The Gorguts gang are 1 point behind. This is so crazy the way that this system works, man. It's always right down to the fucking wire. All right. We gotta keep going, guys. I'm real sorry about that shit.
No, it's fine. How many more rounds are there?
I will let you know right now. So this is the crevice. So there's, technically, you could have 1, 2, 3, 4 more rounds, and one of them is the gauntlet.
Oh, that's fine.
But if you guys kill Ragged Dragon before then, which is
maybe
is likely, we're just gonna roll some shit and be done with it. All right. So is this a obstacle round though? Fuck, what if it is? It is! Vin! Vin!
Oh,
Vin!
oh boy.
Alright, so here's what happens. As you guys are, Vin is like grannying over the steering wheel, right? She's gotta push her foot down tippy toe to hit the gas, looking over the top of the as best she can. And Vin, you can see the crevice approaching. Right? So you get to make a choice.
Nerve-wracking, isn't it?
You get to make a choice. Do you want to take I think there's a bridge, which is automatic success. There's a ramp.
Bro, if you don't take that bridge, you're a fucking maniac.
Let me find it.
Whoa,
Yeah.
the ramp is like more LP.
Ramp is
like
more
high risk,
LP.
more LP.
Yes,
Bro,
high risk, more LP.
What are you doing?
The jump
Vin
the
is
gap.
drunk with power
Listen.
immediately.
There's a drunk with power. There's a jump the narrow gap, which is 1 LP. Also risking damage. And then the bridge is automatic. You get to choose right now.
What roll do I need to make for
D20 plus intelligence.
Oh jeez.
You got this, Vin.
Does anyone Oh no. We're not even gonna do inspiration. We're doing this raw. Oh jeez. Like should we just go for the bridge?
Is there a DC for each one?
Yeah. Do you want to know the DCs?
Oh, there is. Okay, so
Kinda.
just give me the. I'm either gonna do the right over the crevice or the bridge. Give me the DCs for either of those.
The jump the narrow gap is 13. The ramp is 16. So they're not
and
impossible.
and the bridge.
Automatic. But you get no LP for it. And I'll tell you, some other people are going to try to risk it. Right? So this, like, it is coming down to fucking LP right now.
You gotta do
Guys, should we do the gap?
Do it.
What?
The gap
Okay.
for the gap for the ramp, dude. I want.
Hold on.
Real cool.
Choose
Do
one
it.
Hold on.
chaos.
I need to check the standings again.
I mean, gamblers
Dude.
always quit before they hit it big.
Dude, if we get the ramp. Oh
Do it.
my goodness! If
Get
we get
your
the
ramp.
ramp,
You'll be ahead. You'll be definitely be second place.
We'll be. Dude, we might, depending on what the Skate
All right.
Sisters do. Well, we'll definitely be in second.
Let's do it.
We'll
Yeah,
definitely
Do
be in
it.
second.
this
Okay.
whole mission was kill Ragged Dragon no
Now
matter
it's-
what. But we could come second, so
But still live betting like in the Doom.
All right. Everybody, shut up. Vin, make a choice now.
Ramp.
We're doing fucking ramp.
Ah!
We're doing the fucking
Roll
ramp.
it. Roll it.
Come on.
Tannis hates this.
Flash of genius. Flash of genius.
Genius.
Shut up. Are you serious? Dude,
Yes.
that's insane. You make it.
Dude,
All
Gunner,
right.
okay, thank you, Gunner. But
All right,
actually,
hold on.
It had like 2 left.
Let me do this one. All right. So, Gunner, you know this track. You've seen the race. You've been in it one time. You did the other one, right? The scrap league.
Yeah.
You look around as you're like coming to consciousness. You realize Ragged Dragon's back's turned to you, so you can like come up. You look behind you. You see the crevice coming up through the port, right? And you see Vin driving like this, like we're a raccoon behind the steering wheel, right? And she starts gunning for the ramp, right? And you're like, oh God, no. And then she's not gonna do it. You can see it. The steering's locked, right? She's not going to do it. You lunge into the cabin and grab onto the wheel and fucking jerk it. As both of you push the wheel, you curve just enough, the machine launches into the air, right? And we get that shot of everybody like, slow motion going through the air, and the machine starts to twist, and then kablam, it lands and keeps going. You guys succeeded. You get 2 LP. Oh, that's crazy. If you had
The
failed,
shield,
you
just take the fucking ramp.
the shield said it.
It's always the shield.
Oh, that was
Any bad
beautiful.
decision is the shield.
Alrighty. Oh, that was so fucking awesome. All right, everybody else needs to make checks. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I just want to put all the pressure on that. Okay, vehicle handling. Wait, I already did them. Oh no. Vehicle handling. He's jumping. He makes it. The Iron Fangs. 23. Ragged Dragon guys are going to do the gap. Oh, they fucking fail. So nothing bad happens. They just take 2d10 damage.
They got damage to spare.
Yeah, they do. And this is not damage threshold stuff. They take this. Okay. My Reavers will just take the bridges to save us trouble. All right, Steel Division, Arsenal, whatever. What are they doing? Skate Sisters are gonna jump, obviously.
Yep.
Okay.
I think the Arsenal is going to do the gap.
Okay.
And then Gorgon, bridge.
Okay, yeah, obviously. All right, roll 2 checks. One for the Skate Sisters, one for the Arsenal.
Arsenal got 22.
Okay, they succeed.
And 28 for...
Okay, the Skate Sisters get +2 LP right now, and the Steel Division get +1 right now.
Okay.
Okay. That is the obstacle turn. London, you're up.
How weak is Ragged Dragon looking?
He's bloodied.
How pissed is Ophelia gonna be if I start attacking this guy?
Pretty pissed.
Ready? All right, we can come back from that. That's fine. I'm gonna burn everything again. Last Zephyr Strike, last favored foe, and just see if we can finish this here and now. God, I really hope this works, or else
You fuck this up, you're going off the war machine.
I know.
Put it on my yearly assessment and just fucking sends it.
24.
That hits.
32 damage with infused strike, Zephyr Strike, and favored foe.
Hold on.
Bro, please. Please don't let Ophelia kill me.
I'm just happy it was Chris and not me that did this.
And 10. All right, he's still up.
Fuck!
It was actually really brave of you to break the seal like that.
Alright, I'm gonna try it again.
Don't encourage him.
We take Zephyr Strike and Infused Strike off. Come on! Oh, fuck!
Nope, it misses. He's still up too. Oh, he's gonna get another fucking turn.
Damn it!
Yep,
that's all I got.
All right. Who cares about the Reavers? What do the Skate Sisters do? They want to do anything crazy? The combat's almost over. Do you want to just beeline them or whatever?
I'll do the unbroken line.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
Go
start
ahead.
outpacing. Ragged Draga. All right. 10 temp.
Chris, how could you? You messed everything up.
What does he do?
Oh, I know Tannis is
All
gonna
right.
do the exact same thing.
Y'all do not want to
This
see a 6 on this dice. All right. Oh,
They're concentrating the shape.
he's so surrounded too.
Stupid question, but he
Man.
stopped. I'm not grappled anymore, right?
No.
I'm just prone.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
So, here's my problem, and I'll be real with you guys. Ragadraga has the ability right now, because the Gorguts machine is 100% within
In range.
Yeah. So, Ragadraga being so low, and
I mean, it makes sense.
I just don't want to keep this shit going forever. But, like, I think he might try to fucking destroy your war machine instead. Like, he obviously thinks that this is, like, it sucks because I have enough rounds. I could make it happen. He's got 4 more rounds.
Can he survive 4 more rounds with us wailing on him?
Fuck no.
That's a chance he's willing to take.
Yeah, I mean, he can.
I'm just saying, no. What I'm saying is he can automatically jump onto his own war machine, go get in the passenger seat, and smash your war machine in 4 rounds.
That's it.
He's gonna try. He's gonna
that.
try. The thing is, I do not want this combat to go till 1 o'clock in the morning.
I can't do that.
Exactly. I know. I don't either.
Let me ask this, Jay. Would he be in a state of mind to actually be planning the shit out? Or is he so bloody and pissed off and beaten?
Yeah, does he
You
fight
know
with his
what?
brain or his heart?
You know what? I'm glad you said that because I think you're right. He is infuriated. He's just gonna keep wailing on Gunner. Like
Think of how unsatisfying it would be if he just got ground up in the machine instead of being choked to death
You're
with his
right.
own bare hands.
You're absolutely right. That's why he did this in the first place. It's so that he could choke. You guys are right. I just needed help. That's all.
Sam is like, hey, fuck you.
I'm right here.
You are absolutely
he'd
right.
definitely just keep wailing on Gunner. Probably.
He would.
I don't think he'd ever stop.
He would. You are absolutely right. So that being the case,
I'll take it for my friends.
that being the case, he will do that then. He's gonna
There was a
start.
compelled duel up.
Yeah.
Nope, it failed because
Yeah.
London attacked.
London. All right. Here
Something
comes.
happened. I don't know why it's.
How's the
not,
15 sound?
No.
Did you get up yet?
No.
God
God hasn't been my
damn.
turn.
All right.
But we have a steel defender that imposes disadvantage now,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
So how does that work out? Does it only
Yeah.
do it once, or it's always just always?
No, it's its reaction.
Okay, so well, obviously you would have used that
Yeah.
on the first one.
Yeah.
You would use that on this one. Would you? How does it work?
Let me find out. The defender opposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see that is within.
I see. So
5
you
feet.
can't do it afterwards.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Provided the attack roll is against a creature.
right. So you wouldn't have done it on the first one.
No,
Are you?
just this one. Yes.
So does it make the 18 miss?
It's a glancing blow.
He's prone. It doesn't change anything.
It doesn't
still do 28.
change anything.
Because I'm prone.
It just wouldn't be at advantage. It'd just be a regular roll.
It would be a regular roll.
So
Yeah.
it
So
just
you shouldn't even
includes
use it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, so it'd still be the 28.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So 15 plus 10.
You're not dead. Should I still silvery barbs that?
No, I'm not dead.
Okay.
And I'm not technically close.
Well,
Yeah,
you
because
need-
he could still like legendary action and knock you out.
Yeah.
Or-
Yeah. And since you're already prone, we already established that like he can't double up on the knocking you prone. All right. That was his 2 attacks. He didn't get his frenzy back. I should have gave him a legendary action where he could do that. All right. It's the Gorguts gang's turn. They're gonna ram you. Vin needs to make a driver's handling check
I do.
as the war machine comes slamming into yours.
Can
It's a
Vin
DC 17.
juke?
Yeah, I mean,
Think so.
yeah, Vin can do all the things that the war machine can do. It's just how good is she at it is the question.
Is it just that like D20?
It's a
plus-
D20 plus your intelligence. Yeah, you can just
Yeah.
click intelligence, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
just be able to-
Yeah. Honestly, let's just.
Yeah, and if you juke, you get advantage, right?
The
Yes.
driver can use their reaction. The driver
Is
gets advantage. Yep.
Yep. Okay, so do that.
Okay,
But that means no flash of genius though later.
Ooh.
Correct. Which is why I use mine to help
Hmm.
you, just in case.
What does the Ophelia's aura help with if I'm in that?
It's saving
Yeah, not
throws.
for this.
Saves. Yeah, saves.
You're not in it anyways.
Yeah, no, I'm not in it. I
right.
just realized I had to reject that.
Your
But,
call. You can get advantage or Flash of Genius this turn.
Advantage right now or Flash of Genius?
advantage or flash.
Why do we keep making Geo make all the hard choices?
I'm just glad it's not me.
Advantage or
So good.
All right, you got to think fast on your feet. They're coming at
If I was a
you.
man of statistical thinking, all right, we'll just do advantage.
They slam into you, bro.
Damn, should have done Flash of Genius.
They fucking slam into you.
I'll throw my inspiration.
Okay.
Inspiration?
Yeah.
All right, so you get to roll, make one more roll.
Yeah.
Damn.
There it is. The dice have spoken.
They sure have, and
And
you
Hardy
guys
is
are gonna take some
fine.
pretty good damage here. 6d10 plus 5.
Oh my god, what was Vin's health that like just disappeared?
60, 10. So you said.
37 on your war machine.
Okay. All right.
Ouch.
Yeah, Vin's gonna need to. Get
That's a malfunction. Jesus.
Oh yeah, because it's over the
D20.
threshold.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, you need D20.
Yes, please.
I can't tell if that's good or bad.
Yeah, it's catastrophic failure.
No.
So you roll twice, and you get both of them.
You're kidding me.
Nope.
Sorry.
So now you're about to have 3 failures.
So I roll 2 more times.
You need to roll that d20.
Somebody else. Somebody else roll. Somebody else roll.
You know what? Who wants to do it?
Go ahead.
I'll do it.
You do it.
All right.
Oh, boy.
Another chain slippage. This time it's DC 12, so it's just disadvantage on LPs, and Vin has no more reactions. But she didn't have reactions to begin with, so for this round anyways. But until this one is fixed, it's a DC 12, disadvantage on LP, no reactions. The other one's a 15. This was great. You can't use Demonic or boosts.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Oh.
Yep, that's it. It's a DC 16, just in case.
Which we still have Demon Icker, right?
You didn't use any of it.
Okay. All right. That was that. Jeez Louise. Talk about a death spiral. Coalborn Sons. They're like way out in the boonies.
They're so far behind.
They're just going to keep on rolling, probably, huh?
I think they're probably going to reposition like
Yeah.
right behind these guys.
Sure. Make a check.
Yeah. Hold on.
Nope.
No, they are not.
All right. Gunner.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get up.
Yep.
I'm going to try to fix the. Oh my gosh, we have so many now. I'm gonna try to fix the. We still have the steering, right?
Yeah. So right now you have the
Steering lock,
steering lock
which
and
is
the
a
chain slippage. And the
Steering
demon.
lock was what? I wrote it down.
16, I think.
Was it? I thought it was
No,
like a
I got
Steering
it.
lock was like 12.
12.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
12. It's 12. Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
other
fix
one
the
was 16.
steering lock.
Okay.
So you just need mechanics tools. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you basically, I think you need to be like, I don't remember where that damage came from.
It technically was here, so if you want me to, I can like sneak past people and move here. If you
Yeah, I like it.
want. Okay. So I'll crawl under legs.
Sure.
Okay. Mechanics tools.
Yes, please.
28.
Easy.
Okay.
All right, the
Reach in
steering
there and
lock's
fix it.
gone.
Awesome. Let me remove that. And then also, I'm going to have Sprocket use some of our repair dice.
Okay. I think you use upwards of 2, and I think we only have 2 left,
We
right?
have
Yeah.
2 left. I hate to do it. Maybe I just use 1. And what was the mod with it?
Don't you have a thing where he can repair you?
Yes.
What is it?
And it is 2d8 plus 3 hit points.
Boom.
Okay.
All right.
So that and does that use 2 of our d8?
If you want to use 2d8, it's just the +3 that all I was getting at.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah, if you want to
I
use
will.
that, you can use
Yeah.
that.
I will.
All right.
We're getting towards the end, so.
Okay. All right, that's the last of your shit.
Okay.
Sprocket crawls out on the side and flips his breath weapon into a blowtorch and
starts going to town.
welding some shit back together. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Omen. Can't imagine they're doing very much.
Omen of good fortune on minute hand.
No problem.
There we go.
Tanis.
I don't know, fingernails to chew on here, guys. So, fuck.
Look at that. I gave you flanking. I didn't realize.
know, and I know how much August loves having flanking, but I'm gonna choose to give that to Ophelia instead, and I'll move
I don't need
there.
it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
She has Vow of Enmity.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Okay. I still
Yeah.
like imposing
Yeah,
myself
I don't need it
between
either,
Ragged
so.
Dragon and the driver, so
That's
I'm
probably
still
good.
gonna do that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
That's right.
Kopesh
All right.
at advantage.
Yep.
A 15.
Miss.
That sucks. But I'll try it again.
Man, I think that's like the 4th time. we've
20.
rolled
That
2
hits.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'll get rid of his temp HP
You are.
because that also gives the Genie's Wrath 3 thunder damage.
Okay.
Ophelia, do it.
All right. That
do your
is your turn. Does he have any more legendary actions? How many of them fuckers did he use? One so far, right?
Just one since he had his turn.
Can I just like shout at him, be like, "I'm still gonna shit in your mouth when this is all done," and try to like fucking get him to focus on me?
Maybe, but he can see Gunner over there.
Really want him to focus on me.
He has to take out Gunner, bro. Like, it is his goal. That's the only reason he's here. And by the way, guys, all right, so this whole time, like, y'all been beating him. He looks like shit, right? Like, those temp HP is just anger.
Yeah.
He looks
Sheer
like
willpower.
you guys have beat the fuck out of this dude. His tusks are broke out. He's got a swollen ass black eye. Like, he's got stab wounds in him. Blood's pouring out of him. He could barely lift his fucking hammer, and he's just seething with rage. Like, I'm going to kill this fucking robot dude. And he's going for him. So let me make an attack on him with this. How's an 18 sound?
Glancing blow.
Okay. But you are on the edge of the war machine.
Yes.
I have to silver barbs that. It's gonna knock you out anyway.
All right, silvery barbs. That's one more attack. Fuck. That's a full hit now.
Well, it's the
Or is it
lowest of the
choose?
roll.
Is it choose?
Yeah,
It's the
let me
lowest.
Oh.
use the lower roll. Yeah.
Oh,
Lowest
wow.
roll. Okay, so it's still the 18.
I'll give Gunner that advantage though.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Is it? It's on anything, right?
Well, it,
Yeah, your next roll.
Saving through. Yeah.
it doesn't matter though because it still hits me, right?
Yeah, but okay. So you
But he's
don't.
about
You
to
take.
blast you backwards.
But it's a glancing blow, so it's half of all of it,
Right.
right? Did you take the damage for that? I don't know what that is total.
No.
No, he's
I think I'm down.
15
26,
plus.
so 13. So yeah, I'm at 0.
No more secret +5s, right?
No.
You're
no,
at 0?
I am at 0 for sure this time. And I was at 10.
Before you go to 0,
Mhm.
make a strength save.
Okay.
+2.
With advantage.
Advantage. +2, so 13.
It's
Not
DC
enough.
16.
Okay.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Just to ratchet up the tension a little bit.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, it's not high enough. Sorry, go ahead.
He's going to knock Gunner with the hammer. We get the backbreaker shot. Right? And Gunner, you go unconscious, falling forward.
Okay.
Almost off the war machine because it's a push 10 feet.
Yeah.
However, you do get hooked up on the side of the war machine. So you're not
Okay.
dead.
Okay.
I'm not going to kill you just because you're unconscious and you have no control over that. Because otherwise you would just have the hanging condition, right?
Yeah, sure. Yep.
So I'm not going to fuck you like that, even though I definitely could. But I think it's now he has the hanging condition,
Okay. That's
right? So, but he can't pull himself up.
No.
And if he gets fucking hit again,
Yeah, he's dead.
that's a wrap.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Ophelia.
How? I mean, What I'm trying to decide is, should I go for Ragged Drag or should I go for Gunner? How fucked up does Ragged Drag look?
So fucked up. But 2 attacks worth, probably.
Yeah, so I'd have to hit both. And I don't have Divine Smites left. I am out of Divine Smites.
How about this? How about this? He's got 20 hit points left.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think
It's
I can
the
make
first time Jay's ever told us an enemy's HP.
Yeah.
That's why.
He's got 20 hit points left.
I don't think I can make that. Even if I hit both, 1d6 plus 5.
But he spent 2 legendary actions, right?
Uh-huh.
He gets 1 more.
So he's got to move to get the gunner. So that would be 3.
He does. Oh, fuck, he does. You're right. He does.
So if you can just get him low, I got magic missile.
Do it, Eric. Do it. Do it.
Okay, she's gonna go for it.
All right.
First hit,
Why do we all
26.
hate
That
Sam
hits.
this episode?
6 bludgeoning.
All right. He takes it.
Fine, I'll just hang here.
I mean, I have a bad idea. I have 1 breath weapon left.
Is that more damage?
It's
Well,
more
it's damage
it's
for other
2d10,
people, right? Oh.
It'll hit
but
me,
it would get Tannis and Sprocket
And Sprocket.
and everyone. Oh no! Oh, what she could do. I'm sorry, Gauntlet. She's going to move up here.
Hold on. Let's not be hasty. Go.
All right, do it.
Go down here. No, 1 hit.
Yeah. No, it won't hit.
No,
Yeah.
it won't.
Yeah, you can't do one of these, right?
You would have to be in his square. You would have to be in August square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can be in August square.
Oh, that you can do, yeah.
Why don't
Yeah.
you go in there and then
Do
move
that.
over after?
Do that.
Okay.
Yeah, do that.
She shoves Gauntlet out of the way.
Yeah,
She's gonna
excuse
try
me.
something.
All right. What is it? A dex save?
Dexterity save. Come on, good damage, please. 17.
There you go.
Fire.
Are you guys ready? He's got
That's it.
14 hit points left.
Oh my gosh, bro.
All right. What is it? A dex save?
Dexterity.
It's 13. He's gonna make it.
What's the DC?
13.
13. He's not gonna make it.
Yeah,
Fuck.
he made
Oh man, this is fucking crazy. All right.
it. What does that look like, Jay? I wanna hear it.
He's just okay. So obviously Ophelia smacks him with the mace. He whirls around, almost trying to hit her. Right? She has to dodge out of the way. She moves into August square. She pushes August down and blasts him with flame, and he looks her straight in the eyes as it incinerates his face, and he just grits the fucking through it, dude. All right. Well, how much? What's the damage?
Half of
8.
17, so 8.
All right.
I can't do anything else. I don't have any bonus actions. I can't.
I'm sorry, buddy.
That's
It would have
it.
been dope as fuck.
August has the most broken spell of all time. Magic Missile, the
Missile.
damage eviscerator.
All right, all right. I'm just excuse me for just skipping everybody else's turn. All the other creatures and stuff, we'll deal with them later. Like the fucking Scathe Sisters and the Iron Fangs. Nobody really cares about them right now.
They're not really doing anything anyway.
Yeah, they're not really doing anything.
They're just watching the show.
Yeah, me too. So Raga Draga. Man, what does he do? I mean, this is it for him, bro. He's gonna move. He has to. He has to. He has no other option. But that's his last legendary action, isn't it?
Can he attack again?
He can attack again. He doesn't have any ranged.
I mean, he could very well kill me.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
take
low.
someone out with him.
Like, Ophelia's bloodied.
Doesn't care about you.
Let's keep.
You guys
piling
were
on
right.
Sam.
Like I definitely was thinking about him from a I want to be strategic to no, this guy's has to end this now. I think he's gonna just use his last legendary action to move up towards.
Okay.
Move up towards Gunner. He has to.
No, it's already. Never mind.
All right. That's skipping everybody's turn.
Is that not opportunity attack?
No,
he does it.
legendary
Yeah.
Action. Dang it.
Ink Vin.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, this is a very important turn for Vin right here. Okay. What? So you can use a healing potion on Gunner. We've established this,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
What are the rules for giving someone a potion? Is it an action or a bonus action or either? With
It's an action.
it's an action.
Yeah. I might still make it an action in the new rules too, because fuck that. That's way too easy.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's
got
fair.
bonus
Yeah,
action
so
healing.
OP.
Dude, Eric was just saying Paladin's healing hands is now a bonus action.
It's OP.
Fuck
It's too
that.
OP.
Potions are actions, bro.
You are driving right now, Vin, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but if it was a bonus action,
So Vin, you know what you can do? You can do this thing. It's called override controls. And you can make a mechanics tools check while you are driving. And you can temporarily ignore a malfunction. So it's like ending a malfunction for a couple of rounds. But if you fail, the malfunction worsens. Because you got what? 3 fucking malfunctions right now? 2 fucking malfunctions right now? Disadvantage on the LP checks that are coming up.
and August can pretty much finish Ragged Ragger, right? So-
I think so.
Yeah. Okay, then then that's I had this whole plan where I was gonna I was gonna get out of the driver's seat, action vortex warp Gunner into the driver's seat, and then bring him back up. If healing was a bonus action, that was my plan.
I see.
But
You still get me there, right? Though.
I can still get him there. I can, but someone would need to heal him, and August would be the one. But August needs
I have Aura Vitality. I'm good.
You have
I
Aura
can
Vitality,
bonus
right?
action heal him.
You have Aura
Action
Vitality.
magic missile.
Okay, then that's what she's gonna do. Boom.
All right.
All right, so she'll yell out to August and tell him heal the bastard. And yes, she will hop out of the driver's seat and use vortex warp.
You can
to-
see him
but-
from the driver's
Yeah,
seat.
you don't even have to
she
get
can
out.
see him.
Yeah, you can. You don't
She
have
can-
to get out.
Just a limp body in the driver's seat.
Yes.
Doing
I just
Like
appear.
the victory yards all over again.
But she has to get out, right? Because there's no room.
Weekend
there
at
enough
Gunners.
Oh yeah, Jay. How do you want to do this?
Because I don't know if
what?
there's room in the cockpit, so
Oh, we
she
don't
could.
know if
she
there's
could
There
get
is.
out
There
first.
is. I'm saying
Okay.
that there is. I'm saying
right,
that there
okay.
is. Vin's
enough.
tiny. Yeah, Vin was in the cockpit originally.
Okay.
Vin
alright.
gets next to Lulu, who's hovering beside her. I guess
Yeah.
that makes sense. And then yeah, okay.
Okay.
That's what she does. She gets him in the
Weekend at
driver's seat.
Gunners. He's in the driver's seat. His metal foot hits the gas.
For 6 seconds, there's a limp body that has its foot on the gas.
All right. We'll just skip the Steel Division for now. August.
Yeah,
And,
it's like
Go ahead. August.
his healing energy flies out, and then he gets teleported and it just gets redirected into the cockpit.
yeah. Okay. All right. What is up?
That will be big 4 hit points for Gunner.
Well,
Sign him up.
That's
You
all we
gotta-
needed.
Just need one, baby.
It's more than 0.
It's more than
Alright.
0.
And then I will 2nd level magic missile Ragged Draga.
just roll all ones.
The boss killer magic missile.
All ones.
So that is 4d4 plus 4, and I
Dude.
have my Celestial Revelation,
Oh, okay,
so I
it
get
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
1 or get 3 radiant damage to one of those. So 4d4 plus 7.
Guaranteed. Bro, is magic missile endgame? That's
19
Oh, yeah.
damage.
August Elderfire.
yeah, baby.
How do you want to do this?
Just look at him tired. Do you have any last words?
He roars out like, "Fuck
Um,
yeah, you fucking!"
Yeah, his sentence is cut short as he's just raging and cursing.
Yeah,
and 4 bolts find his chest.
He slams his hammer down to try to save himself as the first one hits it. Bam! He's trying to use it to pull, like a hook, to pull himself. The second one, bam, bam, bam! He flies off, leaving his hammer behind as he falls into the ground, and then his own demon grinder. And you guys hear the crowd goes fucking wild. All right. Ironically enough, lead point's turn.
Can I make a request?
Yes.
Can I try and get his maul as he falls?
It's on the war machine.
Oh, it's still in the war machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 1,000 pounds. It just fell when it
It
left
fell
his
when he
hand.
left it. That's right.
Okay, fuck yeah.
I also have a request.
Yes.
Would we be able to try to fix before doing certain LP points and stuff?
Not this time.
No.
But we'll handle it on the next. Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna speed run the turns.
Okay, sounds good.
So I'm gonna skip over some motherfuckers and like make
That's fine,
assumptions
that's
and okay. All right, but we have to do the lead points now. So let's do this
Of course,
round's lead
of
points.
course. Which is still Vin.
Okay. Yeah, Vin, you need to make an intelligence check.
I mean, Gunner, you're up in the...
I mean, he is in
Oh
there,
yeah.
but
But
Yeah.
you're conscious
You
in
got
the
it.
driver's seat.
You wake
But I'm
up
not-
and your hands are on the wheel.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
that
right,
was
all
my
right.
idea. That was
Yeah.
my idea. is that we
And
got
you
him
burned a
on
bunch
the
of
wheel.
resources to make it happen. I'm
All right, all
A-okay
right.
with that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you can make the check this turn. That is nuts. This is
Dude,
fucking
that was the
crazy.
plan. Come on.
Oh, the Gorguts didn't do so good. Wow, the Iron Fangs didn't either. Oh, but they can reroll. He's using a fucking reroll. Fuck that.
And I could use my last Flash of Genius.
Okay, Carl, go ahead and roll for those 3 people that you have.
Use Sam. Use mine.
Okay,
I have two.
okay.
Okay.
What if I roll? 2.
All right. Oh shit! You know what? But y'all still have disadvantage on LP checks.
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay.
Oh, you're right.
Because you're one of the
They can only
things.
get slightly
Oh no!
worse.
Wait. You fix the chain slip.
But we still have we
You
still
have a steering lock or one
we
of them.
have another
Well,
chain slippage.
The chain slip happened
and-
again.
Yeah, and
right.
the demonicker thing. So
Okay, so you still have disadvantage on LP checks.
Okay, well, it's hopefully not a. You're joking.
Okay, so you get flash.
It's a
You
1.
get,
It's a 1. It doesn't
How would
matter.
you
doesn't
say
matter.
that?
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it doesn't matter.
Do
Why
I
would
still
I say
burn?
that?
Do I still burn the flash of genius?
No,
No,
I don't
no.
want to. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll handle that in a second. So let me do my Gorguts King. They get nothing.
How
Plus
thematic
0.
though, like half hunched over in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I mean, no, yeah.
Like
the Iron
Furiosa
Fangs.
at the end
too.
of Fury Road. She's
Oh,
like,
yeah. 16, which is +2 for the Iron Fangs. Oh shit, the Iron Fangs have 27. And then my 2 fucking Bloodhounds.
We did get that +2 for doing the jump.
That's
So.
true.
11 is 0. Oh no, 11 is 1. 16 is 2. Okay. All right. What did the Scathe sisters get, Carl?
30.
30. They get +3. What about the Cold Division? Or
11.
the Cole's Born
Oh.
Sons?
Colborn Sons got the 16.
They get +2.
Okay.
And then the Steel Division, I'm sorry.
11.
They get a +1.
Okay.
Okay. And then okay, so you guys got a malfunction. So roll a d20. What did you get? A 4?
Yes, a 4.
You just can't. Okay, this is really funny. You might want to keep this one actually. So the vehicle accelerates uncontrollably at max speed. You can't perform maneuvers, but you get advantage on LP checks.
Oh, okay, actually, we just won't fix that.
So you won't have to fix that because really everyone's gunning for the ad. I'll take out the gauntlet this time. Like you don't have to deal with the gauntlet.
Okay.
Because dealing with the gauntlet would be tough with that.
Uh-huh.
All right, so that's everybody. What at the end of that round? What are you guys' total?
Well, what was the malfunction?
No, you don't get nothing.
Just 0. Okay,
Yeah,
25 total.
The Iron Fangs are beating you guys.
Okay,
and so are the Scathe Sisters. So you guys just moved to 3rd.
that's fine.
But we're about to figure it out. And then Ragadraga the Gorguts have 22. What does the Coldborn Sons and the Steel Division have, Carl?
Steel Division has 15. Coldborn Sons have 16.
Okay, and then the Scathe Sisters, they're like over 30, right?
31.
Yeah. 31. The Iron Fangs only have 27. They're not. This is fucking close. All right, so we're gonna speed run.
Okay.
So London attack some shit or whatever. Can Minute Hand do anything that like actually gives her LP right now? Does she have
Not
abilities
really.
that give her LP? No.
Nah.
Ragadraga's dead. Gorguts are where we're at. Oh boy, they do want to smash you again. They're gonna smash you again.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. You gotta make a driver's handling.
Just at regular. Yeah, 25.
Okay, you succeed. You still take half damage though.
Okay.
Oh boy, this is gonna be brutal.
As long as it's not 84,
60,
we're
10
fine.
plus 5. Oh fuck. R. This is halved. 15.
Okay. It's not too bad.
It's under the thresholds. Coldborn Sons. Gunner. Do you want to get away from them?
Yes, I will be making a...
Yeah, make a check for that. Nope.
Dang, man.
Does anybody have anything for that?
I mean, I have another Flash Genius.
Do you want to use it now? Or do you want to use it for like a juke or something?
Yeah, I'll save it.
Okay. I mean, you could use it now, I guess.
No, I'll save it.
Vin could use her. She has 2, so she could use.
How many of these fucking things you guys got?
Well, she has 5 because her intelligence
Yeah,
is 5.
I only
insane.
have 3 because my intelligence is...
So you only have like 1 left, right?
I have 1 left. Well, both of us have 1 left now.
Okay.
But yeah, add a plus 5 to that. So
Okay.
17.
So that succeeds. So you can get away from them.
Okay, cool.
All right, that's cool. Omen helps her sisters. Tannis, you want to do anything crazy?
No.
Ophelia, crazy thing. Babyface is a melee fighter. The Iron Fangs can't really do anything crazy. And they're just going to gun it. Once they see Ragadraga die, they give you the salute like, you know, we got you, but that was over. That's over now. And they're doing their thing. Okay, Ink is probably going to start attacking like these guys down there, so that's fine. Then, do you have anything you can do? Oh,
malfunctions.
Malfunctions,
We
yeah.
can't demicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to get rid of the chain slip?
Slippage.
Yeah, let's get rid of the chain slip. That's
It was
DC
a
14.
No, DC 12.
Oh, DC. Oh, there's. Okay.
New thing.
Yeah, let me just. Yes, it is. It's a new. Yeah. You're
The
right.
only the Reaver give him that +2 to this thing.
Okay. So
Tinkerers.
yeah, we just rolled. What is it?
Tinkerers.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that's
I'm
like,
sorry.
What, the plus?
During my turn,
Yeah.
30 healing to Gunner.
Okay.
I did not mean to roll twice there.
Yeah,
but yeah,
the
it was a 13.
beats it, right? All right, so
well,
yeah,
it
it's
was
12,
well,
yeah, it's 12.
hold on.
12.
It was 12. Yeah.
Okay, so it's gone. All right. Gunner, take her 30.
Yep.
August, anything crazy?
I'll give Ophelia 2d6, and for the first time in Dungeons and Dragons history, a 1 minute duration spell comes to its natural
No
end in
fucking
combat.
shit. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
All right.
It's so crazy.
All right.
Aura vitality just runs out.
That is insane. That never happens because usually you have it up and then the combat ends and everybody stands there for 60 seconds.
Yeah, and then that's it.
And then that's it. All right. Nothing else crazy, August?
Nope, that's it.
LP, let's go.
All right. We are at
This
advantage
is
now
some
because our
shit.
disadvantage is gone.
Yes. Okay.
20.
All right. You guys?
Yep. 20.
+3. Jeez, the Skates just rolled 30 again. That's a +3. The Iron Fang's got a 15, which is +2. They got a 16, which is +2. Okay, Skate Sisters, yeah, +3. What did the Steel Division get?
12.
That is a +1.
Okay.
And the Colborn,
19.
+2 as well.
Okay.
All right. We'll worry about who's got what because now it's a mad dash, so we'll do it later. All right, round 11. Let me just make sure.
Isn't
The
this the
total
gauntlet?
number of rounds. Yes, it is technically the gauntlet. But I'm just removing the gauntlet.
Okay.
So, London, you do anything crazy? Minute Hand is just driving. Ragdrag is dead. Board Guts would have to maneuver and then attack, so it doesn't matter. Because you could just maneuver away again.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it.
Okay.
Just in case. There's two
Sure.
more rounds. They can't move.
Okay.
All right. The keyboard ones aren't really doing anything. Gunner, do you want to do anything to do crazy?
No.
Okie dokie.
You wanna
Owen.
fix the demonicker problem?
I'm driving.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm driving.
Okay. You could override controls. It's like a
What did
thing
that
you
do
can
again?
do. It's like you could fix a malfunction from the driver's seat, basically.
I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, why not?
Just to get rid of the demonicker one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Make the check. It's a mechanics tools check this time.
Yeah. Just not at an advantage. 16?
What's the demonicker one? Did I tell you?
Oh, it
Pretty
was
sure it was
DC.
16.
I think it was 16.
All right.
Yes, it is.
It's subdued for 1d4 rounds, which is, I mean, we can. It doesn't matter. That's
That's
it.
fine.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
the rest
That's
of the combat.
That's fine.
All right.
Just in case.
Just in case.
Yep.
All right. Omen is helping her sisters. Tanis, you do anything? Ophelia, you do anything?
Is this the last round?
There's one more.
Okay, then no. Not yet.
Babyface is protecting. The Iron Fangs can't really do anything. Ink is probably going to kill off one of these guys. Vin, you do anything?
There's no more malfunctions, right? And we have no more healing. for
There is
the-
one, but it's one you guys kind of want to keep, I guess.
Yeah, it's the advantage.
It's
on
the
LP.
advantage, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Really,
yeah,
your
yeah.
machine is like at top speed. Your engine is smoking, right? But you're like,
That's fine.
fuck it.
Okay.
We'll fix it later. Okay. All right. So that's it.
Yeah.
Then.
So that's it. Nothing there.
Steel Division. August, you do anything?
I'll just hit Gunner with the guidance.
Okay.
Okay. All right. LP again.
Okay, with the guidance
Yeah, technically, yeah.
and advantage. So,
Jesus. All right.
do you? I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
The
matter.
At
Yeah,
least
that's
25.
over 20. Yeah. How many more rerolls does he get? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Could I say I use the omen?
I use mine. Yeah, that's fine.
This, okay.
Okay. That was them and the Gorguts. And my Reaver. We'll just do one Reaver. The only one survives. Alright. Okay. What did the PCs get? Over 20, right?
I'm sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
24.
25.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
3
okay.
LP. The Skate Sisters.
24.
Plus 3. The Steel Division.
9.
0. The Colborn.
13.
1 plus 1. The Iron Fangs got a 12, which I think is plus 1. All right, and Ragged Draga got 16. All right, and then my last guy got a plus 3. Okay. All right, last round. Last round. This is the dash to the finish.
Yep.
So it was like a brutal blood death race, and now everyone is separated.
Hunkered down.
You know, they're like, we just gotta finish this shit. So there's no more obstacles. London, you do anything? No?
No.
Okay. The Reavers aren't doing anything. Minute Hand, did you have anything crazy she can do?
They'll
Probably
use
not.
their last boost just for funsies.
Okay. The Gorguts can't do anything to you, so you're good. The Coldborn Suns aren't really doing anything. Gunner, you got anything?
No.
Omen, Tanis, you do anything?
Just
Ophelia?
relishing the moment.
We'll do one thing.
Yes.
She'd like to pick up Gorgut's Maul,
Yeah.
move to the front of the war machine,
Yeah.
and in a bit of draconic pride and victory, she is going to use her last metallic breath to breathe fire as they cross the finish line.
Yes. Oh, the crowd fucking loves that. Okay. Babyface is doing her little thing. The Iron Fangs can't do anything. Ink had already killed one guy. Vin, you do anything?
I don't think so. I think just gonna ride it out.
Steel Division, August, you do anything?
Just pat Gunner on the back with one more guidance. Good work today.
All right,
Send it
last
home.
lead points, boys. This is the money maker. This is the one that's gonna win you the race. Like this is placing right here.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Guidance?
Yeah, anything over 20 is, I think, 3
Oh,
LP. So.
okay.
All
right.
I want to re-roll that. Yeah, probably.
All right. All right, here we go. Last one. What did you guys get?
We got 21.
Plus 3. Scathe Sisters.
16.
They get a plus 2. That's major, dude.
I mean, they
That's
had a
major.
commanding lead.
Yeah, but we don't know, man. I don't know. I haven't asked. I'm terrible at math. All right. So the Steel Division,
22.
they get a plus 3. The Colborn Suns,
24.
plus 3. The Gorguts rolled plus 3 too. Like everybody did really good. All right, the Iron Fangs got a and my Bloodhound, my last Bloodhound got 3 as well. Okay. We into the finish line. Ophelia blasts it out. The crowd is going fucking nuts, but you do hear a lot of boos because
A lot of people lost a lot of money.
a lot of people lost some money. A
Dude,
lot.
The
The economy is not looking good.
I don't
So,
care.
final rankings. All right. What did the Scathe Sisters end on?
39.
Jesus
Ooh.
Christ!
That's insane.
All right, so they definitely zoom in first. What did you guys get?
34.
The Iron Fangs have 33.
Does that,
Ragadraga's team, the Gorguts, have 29. $17 for my fucking little guy. And then what about the Steel Division?
Steel Division got 19.
Wow. And then the Coldborn Sons?
22.
Wow, I am surprised that they did not perform very well.
mm-hmm.
You guys got second
place.
fucking place.
Cool.
Wow.
Rookies.
Wow. Well, I'm sorry that it took till mid-tight. We will handle the rest of that next section. But you guys zoom through the checkered flags, which are just old war banners, tattered and shit, are waved. There's the illusion above head goes into fireworks, right? And there's a lot of upset people, but there's also a lot of people that are losing their collective shit. And that's what we're in the session for tonight.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
You did it, boys.
that's
Sorry, it
probably the
was a
most
long one.
anxiety I've ever had in D&D.
Got intense for a little while.
So
For a little while.
I was dead, hanging off of the
4.5 hours.
So sorry for it running long. We had to get this done. Thank you all so much for watching, and we will see you all on the next dive into the Descent. Stay sharp. Farewell, adventurers.
Farewell,
Farewell,
everyone.
adventurers.